As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to actually be alive. Did I fix all the titles and stuff, and also everything set to public and bitrates going everywhere? Everything looks fine, which is good. Yeah, let's get started here. We'll start with the thing we've been doing for the last few streams as well, of just checking up a character and kind of having a look at them.
Safe area entered.
We've done up to character 3 already, so 4 and beyond remaining. Yeah, let's get started on character 4. Honestly, actually no, we did most of theirs actually first, so they'll likely need the most of everybody. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's open them all in one go, which definitely does not almost crash my PC. Opening 16 of these at once. Oh, that actually has, so it's not that bad. It does definitely slow down while it's like loading, but it's just a browser. Yeah, let's why do I have this? Oh yeah, because we want to rework this one, right? This one's marked for reworking. Oh yeah, let's not look at that for now. Because we'll get sidetracked. We'll start with this one, which should be all fine because it's like literally the most recent changes on this one. Let's make sure that I've fixed it all up. Also, I'm just gonna change the name to SMG Ridgeway, because this used to have a bunch of right there. This used to have a bunch of regen stats and stuff as well. That's why it's also called like regen, but yeah. Yeah, looking at it, all looks fine. Sokolov. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, this one is completely fine. Where's 15? Oh, there's 16 actually. 16 went all the way across. Fi blue pie. So bad we don't have like white cores because we could have made Wi-Fi. Is there? Do you have any talent that is like that we could have that is would be abbreviated in some way to WI? Or even VI would also be fine. Just so we could make a Wi-Fi build. I mean, vigilance. Hey, oh, actually, yeah. Any red FI with vigilance is Wi-Fi, right? It's not Wi-Fi. It's V. It's like, you know. I mean, both you pronounce both of them the same way, basically. Anyway, but V-Fi. Yeah. Went on a tangent there. The rest of this though looks all good. Let's just align that a little bit better, maybe, and then maybe let's just put that on top. Better. Just grading is the other way around. Should then check on 15 if that was the case as well. No, that's new enough that it's the correct way around. Yeah. So let me say yes, yeah. The rest of this all looks correct. Yeah. Oh, the skills are. But we can fix these up to be the way we want them to be. Yeah, I might as well just take it from here. It's like we can copy it from somewhere else, but we might as well just make new one. Just let's see, not be in full screen. Which one shield is that? Crusader. I kind of like the way we're doing it nowadays with this. Looks a lot cleaner. And the older ways. Yeah, so that all looks correct for the rest of it. This, yeah. Oh yeah, actually we could. I barely ever ran it in this version. I totally forgot that that is an option that this character would even have, because it have the shocker punch from the other thing. So we could actually run shocker punch on this, and just slap our way to a shock, just to get level CA triggered or galvanized triggered. Yeah. Oh wait, I actually did that. Was there? Or was that just not loaded? Oh no, that's correct. Okay. For a second there, I was like, wait, where's the core? But the core's also there. No, mind. Yeah, so 414. This all still looks correct. Kind of considering if I want to make it Lexington core, but also we have the Lexington version, right? We have Charge 5's one is with Lexington, yeah. The Lexington in the corner. Let's clean this a little bit up. It's all rough the way it is now. Yeah. But suddenly went into crop for no reason. Yes, and then Central line on that. Yeah, and the skills are the new way. Everything's looking good. Ooh, feeling the lack of sleep a little bit. But yeah, I got to do a bunch of stuff, so that's all settled for tomorrow already. Don't have much to do then, at least. So yeah, we're going to this. We didn't give this an alteration in the end. This thing might be on the chopping blocks as far as, although well, it'll still work for now. I'll hang on to that. Because we can very easily also make this universal. Let's make sure everything is still correct. Find the somewhere, yeah. Field sprinter without grading. Because I just don't have a graded one. Lying around. But yeah, this all looks correct. Yeah, and this Fiore. Shotgun edition. Scorpio pummels. Should I maybe put some other weapon types maybe there? It's also not really necessary. But yeah, these all looks good. Some of these are a little. So I need another one. Oh, the cores are of course different. That's fine. It's not all. It's just not all the same size on these bars. Yeah, it's fine though. I don't think anybody except me would ever notice when the bars are longer than each other. You know what? It's an Easter egg in the thing for for those with a keen eye. Yeah. So memento option, bloodsucker option. Yeah. This looks all good indeed. Go here. And hey there, Tennyson. Oh, the second one just to change colors there. I was actually even forget how to set custom color for myself. Should do that here and there. Yeah. This all already looks pretty okay. Yeah. St. Elmo's engine. Let's put the grading. It's a minor thing, but yeah, just I should try to always have a weapon name. Then grading. And then talents. Just to have it be uniform. It's one of those with the weapon and gear talents turned around. Let's fix that. And then we have kind of the other options. Does she actually even carry around still the replacement chest? I think she does. No, might have. Yeah, I think I got rid of it at some point. It's just too much of a drain on the resources. Although this being, is this only in here for her? Yeah, it is only in here. The Jessica chest. Because otherwise, I could 5-piece this just so we can play around with it. And honestly, yeah, not having that chest talents be towards damage really like sucked on this, if I remember correctly. So it might not be, but I think I am. But it might not be. Yeah, so that's 411. Yeah. 410. Oh yeah, we don't have a graded damage to armor one, that's fine. Like, why don't I have grading here, man? Yeah, talents, gear talents. This whole section. Should I even have this even in here? Like, we just put the skills here, like, hey, use these. Yeah, let's get this out of here. Don't even need those. The thing I do want to add here is maybe just jammer pulse. So kind of that trio there. And then gunner for Banshee. Okay. Rest of this looks correct. No problems there. Actually, yeah, looking at this, hold on, nah, I just would want that crit chance a little bit. Because we can't really, because we might as well get a little bit of crit chance so we take advantage of that, like 45 crit damage. As long as we just being glass, like, yeah, repair skill on incoming repairs and stuff. Lose it so fast anyway. So what else could we put in there? Nothing really useful. No, I think I stand by my choice there. Just adding a little bit of crit chance just so we can get a little bit more damage per hit out of it. Well, actually, what would be in the modifier, the way to go nowadays is just, yeah, load it up on crit damage and then just let the crit chance come from retribution. But for the rest of this looks right. Yeah. Da next. Okay. Red Heartbreaker. Should maybe as well main the Lexington on this picture, but yeah, we really shouldn't do that yet. Maybe think want to be much more sure about how the Lexington is going to work in the long term before I consider that. And either cookies. I hope you had a good stream. I'll send you a shout out here. But yeah, we had a good stream, and thanks for the read there. As always, appreciate it. As ever, here I'm just working on a few upgrades to the build collection, as the title says. Or well, no, it's not upgrades. We're just double checking everything. We kind of went fast last time, making small mistakes. Like, well, actually, it's behind the game here, right? it's stuff like wait, that's like gear and weapon talents sometimes being swapped around in the order of things. I totally forget to check all the names here actually, but I think most of these will be correct. So Heartbreaker Bruiser, Hunter's Fury SMG, OD Red Wicked. Oh, actually this character 5. Scroll too far. I was like, wait, hers isn't the Wicked. Also, hers is the triple take. So Heartbreaker AR Bruiser. DZ Elmo. This is no longer Elmo. DZ AR. And this Fury Shotgun. EP Red Eclipse. Red Eclipse Shock. The triple tick. And then Heartbreaker, Redbreaker. Okay, so we got it. Especially I want to have like it being like the gear set or just high end there as well, especially. Yeah, so let's have this way. This all looks correct. That's all correct. Yeah, this one's simple, but well enough put together. At some point, yeah, we should make a main build picture with Lexington, but the thing is we would also like to need to redo the weapon damages and stuff, so that's why I'm being lazy here. But yeah, actually, yeah, I want to know first like how the Lexington will work in somewhat more longer term, because I think already like if people are returning and they're eligible for it, they don't get it anymore, right? That time has passed. So we want to know a little bit. Let's cut that off there, just it's not off the thing. Yeah. This has a lot of shit on it. Let's start here. So yeah, so that looks correct. This should be moved up a tiny bit. It's actually a little bit hanging off off the edge. And it's all named as well. It's just all the names. So how do we have it? So White Death and Military M870 are over there. Regulus is over there with the city shot as well. This one though I feel has a little bit of like information overflow on it, but I'll just kind of, yeah. It's fine. There, close out memento. All of the gradings correct. Yeah, this all looks good. Issue it name. I think we abbreviate headhunter just fully to HH always, right? I think that's what I've done with all of the others. Hotshot HH, yeah. Where's like his sniper thing? Blind. Oh, here. Yeah. So yeah, HH instead of headhunter there. Also, then yeah, the pistols is a little bit closer to the thing there. High-end combat medic class. That's also how we did the other one, right? The other high-end combat medic, high-end combat medic, oblivigi, yeah. So. Combat medic fully written out. And I want to check on all of these as well, just that I make sure that the peak arrows is actually and it's updated stats here shown. Because otherwise doesn't land correctly. Yeah, that capacitor is a grade 25, so should have that.
Oops, sorry about that.
Been thinking about getting another
Needs to have like that grading thing there just lines up correctly. Yeah. Try to release the best build for PvP and guess what gear set they use. Best build for PvE. PvP? I mean, although, well, it's too late in the season, right? Virtuoso is already forgotten. I would say, like, if it was earlier in the season, I would just go like Virtuoso or something, but I don't know. I mean, strikers, I could see. Umbra, I could see, but that's unlikely not what he has picked, right? So it's maybe what's a bad red? True Patriot? I'm gonna go True Patriot. Because it's either that or Tip of the Spear or System Corruption. Tip of the Spear, okay. Wait, but did somebody tell him like yeah, this is the week to put out Tip of the Spear bills if you know nothing about nothing, but I'm pretty sure the enemies in PvP would not have. Pretty sure they don't get Hollywood. I'm pretty sure you can't blow them up. Wait. Also, wait, what? Did actually say PvP as well? Although actually, yeah, knowing him, he would. He would. But PvP, wouldn't he? Because the Tip of the Spear gives you grenades in PvP. There is like, it's not even the specialization weapon ammo because you don't have specialization weapon in PvP. So, is this still the correct? Yeah, Brazos. Oh, Brazos. And then Brazos. So, yeah. Spell is correct. Skills are in a new way. Name is correct. On to the next. Although one thing that somebody linked me as well and kind of pissed me off is he's made a video as well, kind of going, and yeah, with the "do this now" of his, of doing the Kenley exploit, which is like, yo, fuck it. How did you not like learn your lesson from the last time? Like, just have you considered not pointing people to exploits and then getting them banned like you like happened last time? And then but yeah, some people are just too stupid to learn, and it shows because yeah, you can see that they've never learned. Our new character creation for exotic. The level 1 exotics one. I mean, yeah, of course he did. Although that, at least, like that, I wouldn't consider a like bannable offense or anything. Kenley, once they have a patch ready or something, like I'm surprised it stayed up that long, but because yeah, it's been here for like seasons at this point. It's just not always available and stuff that kind of mitigates it. But they once they gonna have a patch ready, they're just gonna put out a warning. If you keep doing it after the warning, kind of the same as with Anderson and stuff, you're risking a ban. Maybe not now, but also yeah, people that have overdone it as well will likely get some slap on the wrist. Although those are usually more like temporary bans. Just vacations. But yeah, to be as stupid as him, to kind of like did like it's such a big part of his history, to then like just like learn nothing from it. Like that's the one thing that everybody kind of just remembers about him more than anything else is. Yeah. Every 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah. The thing with that one as well, one of the reasons that I'm like not even that impressed by it is it takes you like 4 minutes to get to the White House. And yeah, you would have to also have those items, which means paying for them. Or having paid for them at some point. And then like because the earliest moment you can kind of delete them is yeah, when you have your first stash, right? That's still like 3-4 minutes. And you could just be doing, you know, like priority objectives nowadays can get you a bunch as well. Still faster than most things, but also it's like yeah, brain rot levels of just doing the same thing over and over again, which I'm not a fan. Yeah, so yeah, we're no longer doing. Actually, did I have that on the other one? 407. Because I was kind of actually considering doing a no for no particular reason on his you know, go cheat levels video, but I was like, I'm not in the mood for dealing with his idiots again. It was a special experience having to deal with people coming from his end on the last time we kind of talked about him. One thing I'm super proud of is that I am blocked by him, so I can't actually, when he's streaming on Twitch and stuff, I can't actually go watch Twitch. Just one of those things that's like, okay, but incognito exists. One time I'm not banned in the chat there yet, so one time I want to just ask for a chat ban as well. Then you know. then it's complete. So yeah, this for the rest of this looks fine. The list is correct. And what was that? And yeah, enter turn hybrid. Okay. Her phone version. Actually, yeah, I wanted to check. Did she have that extra career in her inventory? Or I mean, Hermana. I mean, oh, here is that Hermana. Although, yeah, might be better fitted for her. Although at some point I need to optimize that one in the game. For the rest, it's all all of the skills. Mm, sure. Let's do. I mean, they're all at least skill tier 6, so we can just crop all these. Slab a skill tier 6 in between, and it's done. Okay. Yeah, let's get a skill tier 6 there. Cut it as close to it as possible as well. So, uh, let's resize all of these to be kind of back to their normal sizing. Although they can be a little bit tinier. I'm gonna move all of these up a little bit just to make a little bit more space down there. And this will likely be the way we from now on as well, just always do skills. Because the only reason some of them didn't have this already like this is just decided later to just do them like this. And I think from all of the ways we've done, skills on the collection, this is likely like the best, just overall best looking way, right? Kind of look a little messy, but It's one of the things, yeah, it's kind of handy to have those, what the expertise just adds just by osmosis. People will just look at them and go like, oh, okay, so this has this for for its expertise, this has this, and kind of in the side off of that if you might want to go with it. We're trying to do way too much here in one build picture. It still works, yeah. Yeah, the rest of it, okay, B or, oh yeah, glove, these improvised gloves. Just get one from a PFE. Because actually, yeah, improvised gloves. Actually do like that. Treat them as names basically, because very few people actually know what they are apparently. Way less than I ever thought. Okay. Open talents is correct. AP foam eclipse. That still kind of is a little bit awkward, but yeah, I want that 2-letter designation at the start. So us going EP and then foam eclipse, you know, eclipse protocol, foam eclipse. I mean, it still kind of works actually, even that way. Yeah, this half healer thing. These half healers might get cut at some point. They're not per se worthy to stay around. Yeah, let's actually fix this up, which is just to have the skills in the new style. At least with the stat blocks there already, even if they're in this extended form, we can just crop it to fit. Okay. Crop all these. Still don't understand why in crop I even have the option to like move it around like that. I wanted to move it around like that. I would just move it around like that. Screw size, I want it to be, oh, maybe not that big. About yay big. Yeah, and then skill tier 6. Stretch. Store just awkwardly up or level. Just not aligned really well. It's just something like that, thing as we don't have that many skills. Maybe we just crop this a little closer. Yeah. And Scorpio Hermano, weapon talents is correct. This is all correct. Everything else looks correct. Yeah. Okay. On to the next. With a honey badger in the end. Do I even have that on this character? I don't even think I have that on this character. No, there is no. Isn't that for here though? Yeah. It's fine. Honey badger don't care. This thing is fine without Lexington on it. Weapon is just up to the player itself, right? Boomerang here, so it might just get a refresh, but somewhere in the future we might just give it a different weapon, different talent on the secondary as well. And then, yeah, just clean it up a little bit. Yeah. But for now, this is okay. And red Gen 1, glass fishing, yeah. Maybe we keep it open for a second, because yeah, I might just fix that up in a second. And then, yeah, we have the Obli SMG. And we kept the Oreo in here. The order of this is weird. That's the other way around. Yeah, all separate pieces as well. Because yeah, usually it's weapon name, grading, and then tell. No idea why I did it in the inverse there. It's a little bit off. This is also a little overlapped and odd looking. Okay, so let's go the Crusader ballistic shield here is wrong, kind of. Because this would be striker shield. Or maybe we also put striker. Should wait, what's the... Let's go get ourselves firewall, and yeah, let's just put
take a look over here.
Firewall shield there. This being SMG fits a little too good to not have it. Also, yeah, if we're running a striker build, we need to run a striker shield, right? It's in the name. And if Fox is not liking how many tabs I had open with way too much data, apparently. It's slowing the F down. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Firewall on top and then that. Man, none of these is the same size. Stuff, that's annoying. It's fine now. Yeah, gear and weapon talent is the wrong way around. Let's fix that.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Let's line that up a little better. This just annoys me. Let's crop this to fit. Yeah. Okay. And SB ugly SMG, indeed. Wait, does this actually land on 53? Wouldn't this land 48? Right. Oh no, this lands 52. So 58 with 3 mod crit chance weapon. Although yeah, we can of course go 2 crit 1 damage or 2 chance 1 damage. Just stay on. Although well actually yeah, you can just go 58 with it. Okay. This is all good. Yeah. Negotiator. Okay. Brandless is correct. That's all good. This is all good. It's with the Lexi. Use a little bit more like here, just to be on the actual skill.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah. The rest of it all looks kind of in line. Yay. Okay. So let's just fix up this one to be with Lexington and a killer secondary. And then we'll need is my Lexington in the stash? Ever existing question. Is it on her? No. Yeah, we'll be between this. So we need to go find it. Who would have it? Character 3 maybe would have it. Yeah. Check them all real quick. Age-old questions. Where's my Lexington?
Safe area detected.
Not on her. Any other weapons while I'm here? No. Would Chatterbox work well with Striker brand set? It fits in a little bit better, I feel, with Hunter's Fury. The thing, I mean, it works perfectly fine with Strikers and stuff. You can go like 2 blues and have a shield up, kind of in the same way that, you know, I like my Hunter's Furies for that way. The thing is, you want that on kill to trigger
Safe area entered.
well. And then Striker has kind of like a wind up to it, right? Where it's not going to start killing well until it's into like 50 stacks or so. But Chatterbox gets there also pretty quick, so it works decently well. I like it though with Hunter's Fury just because you're going to be in those ranges anyway, and then the disorient and such is kind of... Hunter's Fury has a lot less damage than a like fully stacked Striker, but it has more damage than like a not stacked Striker. So, but the disorient and stuff kind of helps with keeping you alive. Oh yeah, Lexington. I completely forgot what we're even going for. That's what Fort is. And yeah, for instance, I like it on basically any Hunter's Fury setup. Works pretty well with it. Because yeah, one of the things is if you're in those short ranges, then
Entering safe area.
Hunter's Fury has much better tools for that with the disorient and stuff triggering. You'd be surprised how much that saves you. Oh, my stash is full as well. Let's maybe toss something here. If one of these two KSGs can F off. Yeah, let's just take one of those there. I need to clean up my stash. There's a bunch of just junk in there. It's not full to actually needing to be full. There's also a bunch of like weapons that need to go on characters at some point.
Those with previous law enforcement
So, yeah, let's go fix up character 4. I think we have the Lexington in the stash here. Because then let's alter this to be with just Lexington and
Safe area entered.
no, like don't although well, Honey Badger wasn't bad in all this, but it's kind of a weird choice I went there with. I feel. Also, yeah, let's keep it measured. I don't even think with measured we need 2 damage numbers, but that's not too bad. Sure. I need ammo, so I need the directives off. Looked at that first. So yeah, here we're just swapping a weapon basically. Also, that secondary is now going to become. Wait, does this get to use multiple places? Oh. Am I getting a Mardo? Well, thing is, I also don't want her to have way too many weapons. I do want her to have that that one down. We still have multiple Mark 17s in here. Do I have an extra one here? Yeah. Yeah, for the build picture, we'll do it with the Mark 17. Yeah, killer. Yeah. Underbarrel, crit chance, there we go. Okay. Now to the range. Basically, yeah, just weapon talents changes. I should get those out of here. So that changes, that changes. This also changes. And then you can just let those out. So, minor changes. Does she even have gunner on anything really? Doesn't really matter. Well, I have survivalists there. Actually, yeah, we should just put kind of in the same way as we do with some other stuff. Just all of the specializations up there. Let's grab that actually from somewhere, like her. Oh wait, I'm not even. Of course, I'm. God damn it! It's not the right build, of course. Was already like, yeah, that another character is gonna have that by default anyway. It's like they had a Mark 17 and character 3, but not in character 4. Messing up some other spots. So it was already as well like that. That one definitely I'm gonna put gunner on. Yeah, that's the 2 with tick range. Okay. My mind is kind of gone apparently. And hey there, public. That holster's not name. I mean, yeah, what you can do is here just, if you really wanted to, you could just put, I don't know, forge in there. Wouldn't really help things, but. Although, yeah, I can go Dodge City, you would need, and then Hollow Man. But these actually be a setup, especially back when Hollow Man was like 20 health or something.
Entering safe area.
Okay. Now that we're on the right character. Each fine. Because I was going to say, like, character I need to be on, they definitely have, they would definitely have a Mark 17. I know this build is also with gunner now. Yeah, that makes. When you're on the right character, everything makes a lot more sense. Only, what a surprise. Okay. Let's get. That in here. Let's already get this 25. Okay. Oh, actually, do I need to? Yeah. So we need to have 1 damage. What's that? So that will land on 52. Now let's get weapon talents. Mainline stats. Oh yeah, if you do also want all of the names, then the high-end headhunter. That one does that. Actually, it's kind of the same layout, right? Even it's basically it's except chain killer, punch drunk, Dutch city on the left side. Yeah. Let's make sure we Lexington up there. Okay. Let's grade 25 can go here. Then paste Lexington. Yeah. Damage numbers at 50 meters with the coyote. Then I just coyote up, vigilance up. I know we need both states of measured. For some headshots. Had no non-crits almost. 441 is, oh yeah, I mean it's a red number. It has to be. Why are those two numbers different? What? Am I just at the edge of coyote maybe? Just flip to short range. No. No clean versions. Let's make sure that's the right numbers, yeah. Right there. No clean numbers there. Wait, was that in health or was that just... Or was that correct? No, okay, that's just correct. Yeah. Seemed a little high, but actually, it's about the same difference as another non-crits with each other, so that lines up. Let's resize them all. Yeah, Firefox is not liking me with how many tabs I've had opened this afternoon and also now. Just chugging almost. Okay, yeah, so we gave this one a refresh. Just makes a little bit more sense this way. Let's make sure to put our Lexington away. Also, at some point I need to update all my triggers that I kind of have, or just optimize them. Let's just the last thing, push this up a little bit. More space there. Yeah, because nothing much else changed. I just wanted to put the Lexington on here. And yeah, let's maybe as well call it there, kind of, because yeah, we did character 4 as well now. Only thing I didn't get really check there was if the name was kind of... Although actually no, we had done that already, right? We did that on the first pass, and that was kind of a chicken bash. Because everything up to 416 is now then like double checked. I'm gonna actually swap accounts real quick in the background. So we're gonna go to account 3 as the title says. I'm gonna go watch alt run there. The thing I want to do along the way as well, actually, yeah, we can go get that while it's loading, but I need a second of getting into this folder just to not show my like main folders. There might be, you know, stuff I don't want to show in there. Spec weapon. This was this one. And it started on a second one. Oh, I was a little. This is 25. That's definitely a 24. We're not in December 25 yet. That's a little. It's a little bit much. We just got here. As in the background, I'm logging into third accounts. Let's get loaded up in there. And yeah, I want to do kind of the same thing we did for the marksman, or with the, not marksman, but the other ones. So what we should do is prepare. Yeah, let's just do that. So we'll go flame throw. Not sure how much space I'm gonna need. Oh, let's do it like this then. Okay. Technology. GL. CB. And tag 50. No. Don't want to take that input. Tag 50. There we go. So 30. 31, 32, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 36 again, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay. And we just take this, that here, and here, and here, yeah, and even there. Okay. Let's how many lines is there after 3? No, that's not. Let's box this all up so it's a little more legible. And then what would be the handiest? Because yeah, we're not going to do the perk for each of them. But then do we do it without the perk at all? Or do we do it with the perk? Oh, I can't have the perk on, you know, flamethrower minigun tech launcher because that's 40 points. That'll be not something I can get there real quick. Yeah, let me get you up here for a second. And neither see you, indeed. Measure Lexington, yeah. Gotta love those indeed. And hey there, Pinto, and Happy New Year to you too as well. And yeah, hope you've had a good year so far, and the best wishes for the rest of the year. So yeah, we're just gonna without perk. So let's actually put that here. So whip damage without perk. That's 40 VD from perk. Makes it. And then yeah, we can just load all these in. So likely what we'll do for now is just at every level come back. And input the weapon damage.
Entering safe area.
And no VD from watch. That's important to put there. First things though, have I actually logged into this account at all this week? Yeah. Apparently, by the look of things, yes, because at least the SHG requisition has been taken. Yeah, this was our character, right? Yeah, on this account, the gear should be in the stash. Because while we're leveling, every time we'll come back, get all of these numbers in here. Although actually, we are if we keep the perk off on everything.
Agent, priority objective available.
Shut up. Because what we already had set up is this character has slightly as well. What we won't do one thing we could do is just get the numbers here and then do a do a Wony start. But that would mean resetting, like setting up all these again. Instead of that, we'll just use this guy and just
I've got the biggest
do like 3 landmarks extra. Yeah, so let's make sure. It's actually, well, actually, like I'm gonna go demo. What we definitely don't want is this. I want the rest kind of set up. Only benefit either way. Yeah, let's go with sharpshooter then, yeah. Let's just have the flashbangs and stuff. Okay, and then what we want as well is let's get our gear for a watch alt run. Just gonna be. Gee, I don't remember how good my crit chance was. Let's first get the gear on me and then we'll decide which one of those we'll pull. Anyway, one thing I have on this account is the rare. Oh, actually, we can't use any of this till a level 31, right? That's a downside. Although, actually, yeah, we can use the pesty before that, so. You know what, we'll take both. Although, yeah, actually, then the gear being level 31 is kind of annoying because I can't instantly see which ones it was that I was using last time. Lately, that. Actually, it's likely some of the stuff that has mods in it, right? That'll make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I could sort these by level, but that always also is annoying because then I have to set it back later. What's not this way? And this Jessica glove, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, the Fox's Prayer is equipable. Yeah, as well. So at least we can do that. I'll put this on. Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue. Do I maybe do a level 31 start 10? Actually, we need level 30 anyway here filled in as well. So it's fine. Who needs gear anyway? Yeah, let's already. So, you know what? Let's save this here for now. I might be able to deconstruct a bunch of stuff from the stash and I can just craft some stuff to this because actually I deconstructed the stuff that it gives you. Yeah, so none of them have their specialization bonuses yet. What we want just to go to the specialization weapon, get this number and just plonk it down here for now. And then later on, we'll come back and turn the numbers all into actual numbers. Well, I might just do that on my own time at some point. And then we can play around with what the difference is. But yeah. So that's 26. Doing it for all the specialization, yeah, at every level will eat quite a bit of time, but actually paste it on the right cell right away. One thing I would love for Division 3 as well is having the ability to hotkey loadouts. Well, that should have always been a thing. Just imagine if we could just hotkey to certain loadouts. That would be amazing. And hey there, witch. And yeah, good evening to you too. Hope everybody's enjoying their Friday evening. Is looking forward to the weekend. I kind of am. I'm gonna have a relaxed one. Okay, so that's those. Yeah, I, of course, yeah, destroyed all my other gear, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we need at least some, like, because I'm gonna have like barely any armor in comparison to what I should have. Yeah, let's take it back here. So when we go to the other watch alt on this character, on this account, on that character, we'll just craft a bunch of named weapons, put them in the stash so that this other one can sell them. And then with account shared resources and blueprints, we can at least like craft like a few pieces to run for now, because yeah, all of the gear that I have is kind of level 31 for watch alt runs.
Objective available.
What we normally would do is, yeah, do a New York start, but I don't want to do that with that character because I would have to remake all of those loadouts, which just takes some time. So, although actually thinking about it, that would be less time than what we're trying to do here now. But nah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Also, I should remember to do it like that. Although, yeah, my escape button, of course. It's so much faster. Surprised I never knew this, that you could like right click craft. Just... Oh yeah, you need, or oh yeah, it needs to be like a really quick click. Now I don't know why that is, but it is. Like if you hold it even for a second, it like breaks. It's definitely pretty quick if you're doing it manually. Anyway, mark all as junk. Now let's put all of those in the stash. The other character can sell those. It's not the most, although actually it's not the horrendous way to just transfer credits. But it eats up a little bit of resources, which, you know, depending on, might be valuable. So, okay, yeah.
Priority objective available, agent.
It's kind of like calculating in my head. So I'm expecting this one to kind of, you know, last or take a little bit longer than usual. We can just sell from
What can I do for you?
Oh, this stuff isn't marked as favorite. I need to also mark this. Sell jink.
This should fill up my inventory. Nice doing business with you.
Just in case. If I were to try to deconstruct them, it would give me a loadout warning anyway, but the weapons don't matter though. They can be destroyed, and we should actually even. Yeah, let's just quickly just make a whatever setup. We'll just need this for a level. I won't have Cheska here, of course, but let's go Zvia and then Palisade. Because we don't have Cheska in group and stuff here. Wait, did I make a glove there or did I don't know, I made a glove. Yeah, one knee pad we have already. Sure, while we're here at level 30, let's briefly. Yeah, let's briefly check the vendors actually. See if they have anything useful for us.
Greetings.
Lightning rod. I don't care enough for pistol or about pistol. Because we might actually buy some of this stuff, especially as well if that's some library value, but none of these really do. Although, well, this would be like, we need to go get more credits for that, so let's not. Yeah, let's go check some of the vendors real quick. Then we'll also check the New York. Oh, actually, would Cassie be open now? I think she is, right? What SHE level is a watch alt word? Kind of depends how you're using them. So just filling up those character slots, I would say, is worth it pretty early on. Just filling them up, not deleting them over and over again, but just filling up the character slots. That's kind of like, for instance, on my third account, I did it like around level 400 or something. Like already started filling up those character slots just to whenever you get one SHD point, basically it's, especially, even there, like 1 in 5 you get a requisition, but then that 1 in 5 is like 4 instead of the 1. That helps quite a bit. So this tool isn't actually that bad.
Nice doing business.
Maybe worth considering. Seeing as we're not doing the one start, let's actually get some of these comms.
No. Keep your elbow tucked. You'll be a smaller target that way.
Because yeah, we'll do the old school
Take 'em.
2 level 31.
What's that?
Agent, hello.
Can get this from down here now. I can loot
She
that
still hasn't
for
spoken yet? Not a peep. I guess it's not exactly shocking considering what she's been...
Civilians in distress.
Let's actually get the other ones too here. When I go to campus, we get the thing there. But yeah, if you're kind of like recycling them, generally not at least till like 1500, and that's like on the lower end
The
of
rooming is far south
viability.
as the mall now.
You kind of have to look at it as like each one of them will take you 2-ish hours, basically. If that is giving you just like 300 points,
Portable electronic device. device detected.
I mean, it still can be worth it if you just, you know, need stuff optimized and stuff. There's still like nothing faster for getting all of the SHG requisitions and stuff. This might be a hoarder. Oh, it's not. It's an ambush. Yeah, we'll go get this comm as well while I'm here.
Kelso was here. Who told you that? What did she want? The usual. What did you tell her? The
The
usual.
usual.
She blames herself.
Oh,
doesn't
shit, I
she,
can't fast travel there.
for what happened to you. Yeah.
And they hate you. I was just leveling up all the camp doing the easy method
Just because
is
I know better
the
doesn't
fast
mean I
travel within
don't
the
still
Z when you're doing
sometimes
this. I know
blame her.
you
You
said
have
so
to let her off
because
the hook.
the Z
You owe her
resources
that
is
much.
lost, but I want
I
to save for
will.
saving them.
I
Your fast
promise.
travel. I generally I don't care much about the DZ resources, so yeah, I fast travel around. I just don't. I really only
Hostile control
extract
point nearby.
exotics. If I get a pesty to drop or something, that's the only time I would extract. But of course, if you
My friend.
like, if that is the only, but then the thing is as well, I have like thousands of DZ credits saved up. Sometimes it's worth to have a little bit of DZ credits. So it might, you know, it might take you like 10 minutes longer, but if you're into like, hey, I might want some DZ credits, that wouldn't be the worst way to get a few. Wait, does the vendor actually then still work? We can't fast travel to campus at level 30 or in the old rules. If settlement is blockaded, you actually can't do anything like there. You can't fast travel there. The vendor didn't used to work either. I think the vendors now work. You just go there. But yeah, I can't fast travel to the campus.
Friendly
So
combatants detected.
instead, going next door and running there. So, oh, no worries. I always feel free to ask your questions. Might take me a minute to get to them, but I usually do. I have gunslinger. Is that gunslinger? Oh no, it's versatile. Not mine. Didn't even recognize it correctly.
Detected.
What was
Control
there?
point
Yeah,
in
gunslinger
proximity.
actually yeah, looks quite different. So that was not fast traveling. I found it a bit slow. Yeah, if you're not fast traveling around, that can kind of slow it. But yeah, then you can extract these credits if you want to.
Business out of the way.
But yeah, no, generally, so what I even do is sometimes just,
I doubt you're gonna like them.
if I need to be on
We
the
have
other
two
side of the
choices.
map,
That's a little hard to talk about, Stan. I mean, we all knew him, right?
I'll just, you can't even like grenade yourself, but I usually have a blue, so you can't then
But
easily.
that's exactly why.
But I might just
he's
run into a patrol and just let them murder me.
Cucumbers. Henry?
And just
What are you
use
doing
that
back
even
here?
to even
Hiding.
fast travel more
Nice
quickly.
to see you, Agent.
From what?
everything.
Why?
Hey, you all right? What's wrong?
Come here
It's
and
nothing.
take a look.
I'm
I
okay.
Band here.
like what you see.
Actually, let's check.
Sorry, I'm usually not like this.
Where would I
Oh,
go?
really?
Customers
Okay.
like you.
It just hit me out of the
So we
blue
need
that
to
today's my wedding anniversary.
Oh, jeez.
Clear the blockade for that to
That's rough.
Jed wants to rewire the whole thing.
show.
It's not an emergency yet, but better to take care of it before.
I
Yeah,
understand
I
you two
don't
are
want
having a
to.
difference of opinion.
So
Hello.
we
That's a
won't.
polite way of putting it.
With drainage systems, there's
Because there's a bunch of old things that
Any way you
like
look at it,
have been
absolutely
changed over
screwed.
the years, and I feel
Why
everybody's
don't
kind
you
of
boys get on out
forgotten
of here
about
before
them,
you overstay
including
your
me, kind of.
welcome? Overstaying my welcome
But yeah,
is
things
gonna
like
ruin
not
your
being
mind.
able, like, but that was like
Henry,
year
I
one,
don't know what to
not
tell
being
you.
able to
You
fast
could start
travel
with the
to
truth. You said the situation was under control.
invaded
It was under
missions.
control.
Henry? Henry?
Yeah.
Henry, he's gone.
Yeah.
But then let's go
Portable device detected.
check. Actually, both Cassie and Danny. Actually, I haven't been to Danny on this account, I think. So let's maybe go get those items. For gear, the two purchases I found that glass kind chest helps a lot, but blow myself. I still have a little tank, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you can have a glass indeed
Can you help us out?
for self-immolation, it helps quite a bit. Oh, there, here for instance as well, I'm not completely actually following my own advice, because yeah, normally we would say go do a New York start. Here I'm just keeping this one because we've already like made all the loadouts. So we're just gonna go do Pentagon and Coney. Basically the old way of getting from 30 to 31 that we used to.
Electronic device detected.
The
Good to hear your voice, Henry. How things over
theater
in your part of
sending
town?
Not bad.
me steps.
Pretty good, actually. Borderline rosy.
Anyway, actually, so this
Yeah,
this as well
same
actually should have
here.
been in that guide, but I
Ever
kind of
since that new
forgot.
agent
But
showed
yeah,
up,
we can buy
feels like
like
we've had a little more breathing room.
It has
at
made a
level
difference.
30
In fact,
these
that's kind
things.
of what this is
Glad we
about.
could work out a deal.
Indirectly. Wanted to give you a heads
And
up
then
that we're
they
sending a
will
little care
actually
package your
become
way.
level
A care
30s.
package.
We had a good harvest, and we've already got a solid head start on our winter stores, so we figured we'd share the bounty.
That's very thoughtful and generous of you, Henry. We'll have to figure out a way to return the favor.
It's not a favor. It's a gift. It's enough if you enjoy it.
Okay. Copy that.
Does he have a cell tab? I
Thank
don't
you.
think he has a cell tab, right?
You need to upload some stuff?
No, that's fine. Let's also go and check. Actually, yeah, let's jump there instead of the DZ gate. We'll get a loading screen. Let's go check Cassie as well. Oh, we got a gift there actually. Check in a second how that turned out. Actually, we can take this route. Let's already as well grab some of the components here. It's a components area. Thought there was a second one over there. Apparently that is not the case. Let's just go get Cassie. Oh. That's not the door. This is the door. It's a little bit in the wrong place. Just a little bit. Yeah, let's say goes from the center by caches for blueprints in a better way. No, blueprints from. Well, yeah, if you're done with the other blueprints, basically, because yeah, there's the you know the general pool that is the control points and projects and stuff like that. Then there's the box pool from the control points. Then there's a bunch that is tied to like raids and stuff, and like previous, and also some that are like previous season stuff. But then yeah, the rest is all kind of descent. The descent grind is a long grind. The thing is, you have to go for, if you go for deep runs, that is generally the better way. If you're just going like Nemesis runs and saving up credits like that, that's going to be like really slow. But one deep run, which could be, you know, you're kind of going like 30, that's going to be like 4 or 5 hours. And that might get you in around like 12 reconstructed caches, with having like up to 8. Was it up to 8 or was it up to 7? I forget again. From I think it's up to 8 from getting them basically as drops. You have a chance at some, and then some are guaranteed, especially once you reach 30. And then you get like around enough credits to buy like another 6, 7. So. But yeah, the Sun's grind is kind of long, and yeah, it's been because also several seasons has gone over, and most of the new names they're putting in there. Unless 2G Candy Cash is in here. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's if you want it, you don't get it, but yeah, if you don't want it, you easily get it. I might just buy this backpack just for that stats for the library. Unless she has anything otherwise useful. Hopefully I have enough for both there. Should. Yeah, nothing else here that useful. But yeah, I'm gonna have enough for both, right? Yeah. Because yeah, sometimes Cassie is good for these kinds of stuff. And it would have been nice as well. Actually, so on this account, I still just at some point need to do all of the hunters. Still haven't yet. Let's actually first check what we got from all those caches and stuff as well. So yeah, that's going into the libraries. That's going into the library. I'll take that. It's too bad I don't have full weapon damage in my stash for backpacks. It's a level 31, or it's a level 30 item. Which is actually kind of like I would have preferred a level 31 because I can put my, from my real, I can put from my real library. Because in this library, we're missing tons of stuff. Yeah, that Elmo. I'm not gonna keep an Elmo. I have a 31. It's much more useful. Nah. Do I keep this or do I just take the detox? I feel I just take the detox. Yeah, because I would never use it really as like, I'm not gonna weapon swap that much and stuff. I'll just take the detox. A bunch of good full stats for the library. Let's make sure those actually go into the library. I just read out that then. Then the optimal range stat. There's another. Let's get. There's a Virginian. Let's get the stat out of it. The previous season blueprints, most of them are in the pools, and they're the ones that drop from the boxes from control points. So the supply room. So that means that you can't kind of like repeat one over and over again, basically. But some are missing. So season 3 had Hunter's Fury and Bellstone. Those are all missing in that list. And then there is a bunch of weapons that you can't get. Everything else. Just extract this. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff missing basically. And then even in the sense pool, there is from some of the seasons. So the Lengmo names, the Palisade names, Burnout, or no, not Burnout. Born Great, Grown Great, and Brutus and Whisper. Those 4 aren't actually in the descent pool where they should be as well. So there's a bunch missing. Town rotation was introduced. Overall, I feel that the sounds rotation, the only thing it did in the end is just kind of, yeah, it forces us to sometimes, not go. But yeah, from a balance standpoint, they had to, basically. Same for as from a just Nemesis run standpoint. Like Nemesis runs, or they could have just not added talents to it. But actually, a lot of the talents that they added later were some of the ones that actually make it a lot more enjoyable. Yeah. We're going to see that Heartbreaker is not relevant. That's not true. There is several Heartbreakers in there. Breaking Hearts. Heartbreaker Tech Tank, for instance, is actually one of my most used builds overall. As one, basically. Which is that 414 one and stuff. Yeah, it's actually Enrage. And then there's also, for instance, nowadays Red Heartbreaker. But for instance, there's a reason why like 414 is a Heartbreaker tech tank. And then on account 2, I have basically the repeating build, which I generally try to avoid as 515 here, for instance. But Heartbreaker really works well in setups like these. And yeah, can actually really work. Really. That's also like why I have like basically duplicate build there, just because it is one of my like favorite builds for just running around. The red one as well now is kind of equivalent to an obliterate striker, not a chest striker, but an obliterate striker. The biggest downside of Heartbreaker is just how poorly it stacks. Like it, if you compare it to
something,
what how well striker can stack. It's very annoying how poorly it stacks. Let's deconstruct that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nah, let's not spend too much time. I was like, maybe I go and do a priority objective or 2 at level 30, but yeah, no, that's good. Level 32 Eagle Bear, downgraded one.
You put Chinenko in the chamber?
I have a level 31 Lexington. Hey, actually, so it's not always fixed then. It's broken again, floating above the boat.
Up here, Agent. I'll be with you on this one.
It's the Bellstone ones I'm
Welcome
missing.
to
Yeah.
Coney
So
Island.
those ones
I hear they
and
have
the
the
Hunter's
best
Fury
saltwater
ones don't
taffy in
drop
the
from
world.
Season 3. Which is something that they have acknowledged at some point, but they haven't fixed yet.
All right.
For most of the other seasons, they've added them correctly to the pools and stuff, even from like seasons they were previously missing. But yeah, those two are Bellstone and Hunter's Fury are always kind of missing. And then yeah, a bunch of weapons, they never kind of added those in.
Henderson Walk. It should be right above you.
Safe area
We
detected.
get, we get basically a completion XP there. We get,
So we need to
and then we
talk
can
about
just
your next.
leave. We're gonna do the same in this. This is all no longer really irrelevant because nowadays you would just start at 31. Do a New York start, but here
Safe area entered.
just because I kind of want to keep this character with the loadouts that we've already pre-prepared.
We have a situation. This is from...
And actually,
You're just east of the Pentagon, coming up on Black.
oh, then as well,
Top
actually the
perimeter. Find a
515
way
and the
through
415,
Figure out what the hell they're doing here.
they're different. Like one is with a Lexington, and one's with it's a little bit of difference, but weapons usually not enough for me to actually see it as a difference.
Black Tusk communications intercepted.
Brenner, Recon 4 has a visual on an unknown helo headed east over the Potomac.
Tell them
to patrol toward the shoreline.
What?
Might be an insertion.
Intimidate. I wouldn't ever intimidate it up Intimidate just be your 10 meters. Like, okay, then the chameleon kind of makes sense. Thing is, the second, like, I would never use a weapon that has not a linked laser pointer for because yeah, for instance, that doesn't have a head. This warhound we're gonna meet here, that doesn't have a head. There's too much stuff with not a head. That just, if you actually try to run Hunter's Fury or Heartbreaker without linked laser pointer, you just
Outside the western perimeter. Can you ID the...
eventually you will. Also, yeah, intimidate. 10 meters is just. But yeah, I can see it from like
Shade beacon.
a DPS standpoint.
Source located.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
That must be our agent. Let's hope she's okay. I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
Try to deal with the stacking issue, but why? What would that do for the stacking issue? Just RPM it up. I mean, the thing is, if you're gonna diversify multipliers and stuff in that way, like, I wouldn't go intimidate to begin with. Like, 10 meters is really short. But then also, I wouldn't just go Heartbreaker. Like, at that point, just go Strike.
This thing working? Good.
Because also, yeah, if you have the Bloodsucker, you're stacking double bonus armor, basically. Because one of the things that Heartbreaker can do is, at least if you go, for instance,
Have any holiday plans?
I'm thinking about
you can go
expecting you
Vigilance,
to see my
Intimidate,
parents.
and stuff like that.
And don't forget to bring a surgical mask. I hear there's a nasty bug going around.
Yeah, I'm a little
Well,
worried if I'm
by
being
just
honest.
using the bonus
See what you
armor
can
from
find to make an
Heartbreaker.
entrance. The bigger, the better. It'll give Black Test something to obsess over while you infiltrate the site.
Second issue, bug. I mean,
Fire on the western perimeter.
overall,
Already
yeah.
sent to Hilo with reinforcements.
Explosive compounds detected.
It doesn't feel that it should work or like be as bad as it is. Because I can have just same-ish RPMs by just, you know, setting up boats with like different weapons, but kind of being in the same RPM range. You can even give a benefit to the Heartbreaker RPM-wise by just going a higher weapon with RPM. And if you just side by side them, you'll see that the Heartbreaker just does not stack.
Holy hell!
Almost.
I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
We should have been clearer, lady. I'm just shooting objectives. Hope it gets fixed. Maybe. I mean, you never know. Stranger things have happened. For instance, I never thought swap speed would ever
I'm
get
reading
fixed.
a massive power outage in the Pentagon
But it
after
did.
that
Yeah.
explosion.
Like, that was one
That
of the
may be
ones
an
I was
issue
like,
you'll have to
that's
resolve.
never gonna. Because yeah, swap speed for the longest
Eyes
of time
up.
just didn't
Don't
work.
expect it
It
to
did
stay this
nothing.
quiet inside.
I'll say. Physic object here, so.
Device detected.
Gotta do this, of course. Wee. Okay. Enough of that. Back to business. That's one thing I would say like Heartbreaker does well, is especially Memento fits, you know, a lot better in it. And the bonus armor is nice, especially if you're kind of... Because there are ways around like the stacking issues for Heartbreakers, not like it's like completely breaking, but you have to kind of start the stack with an ACS, even for 100 stacks, where, you know, with Strikers, you generally
They know you're
don't
inside
care
the
unless
perimeter,
you're
but they don't know where you're going.
going for a
Move
chest
fast,
striker
hit
with
hard,
200
and you've got a
stacks.
shot.
But then you get a little bit of bonus armor. That's also why I do like kind of Heartbreaker tech tank versus the Striker tech tank. I definitely kind of lean more towards the Heartbreaker. It's about the same damage, and it's it has, you know, survivability for when you need it. Yeah. So we had our completion reward there. I know, we're almost 31. Actually, we're literally just a few comms away of 31. So let's return to Washington, D.C., grabs a few comms at the White House, and then fix my developers. Yeah, we'll see. They have a Darkstone build you can share. So there's actually in the build collection. I'll just link to the build collection. There's 2 DZ builds. I haven't DZ'd in like forever. These are just like from the olden days. They still work. They'll pop up. One is on Azure. You can just control F. So if you control F, you can let's go DV. It will pop up both of them, which is 115 and 4 something likely as well. 15 or 13. So, and yeah, they're just they're the high ends. Which nowadays though, there's a lot of Umbra and stuff being done there. But these are the old cookie cutter, unbreakable, unbreakable adrenaline rush setups. But yeah, I'm not much of a DZer and stuff. I don't have much in the form of PvP builds. I want to get back into conflicting a little bit, but I keep saying that and I haven't yet. So that makes me a liar. Although yeah, I definitely will at some point in this season. Gonna force myself, basically.
The individual responsible for the creation
I know, we just need a few more XP for 31.
Also known as the dollar flu or the green poison,
Actually, this one should be enough.
identified as Dr. Gordon Amherst.
I swear, Ellis. You ever get the feeling that there's something
And the reason I wanted to be 31 is just to now a lot of the gear that I have is level 31. So.
I'm not sure that I do. It's just all of this feels harder than it should.
And actually, so we should implement this.
Everything we're doing. You sit in the big office. There's always going to be people
Actually, let's get rid of our purple stuff that we had here.
You know I've got your back. And so does the country. So worry less about the hypothetical crises and let's deal with the real one we've got facing us right now.
Because yeah, actually that gift. Of course, I feel a lot better than that. Yeah. Let's get the mod out of here. Let's put it in here. So I should put that other backpack away. Now as well, I've opened it up to maybe putting a second piece Providence in here. Although, actually, so with the Lexington... Oh, I need the mods as well. So we got all that.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
I just want to add that weapon handling. Though, on what was it actually? Switch level. So reading my level 30 library, I love it there. Let's sell all these.
Looking to deal? That filled my inventory. Thank you.
Because I want to have my weapon mods that I would need here. Already got an account share stuff.
I can help you craft, but I'm out of supplies.
So let's get.
Feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Sturdy mix. So she can get the pistol flashlight here. And let's get chance muzzle.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Always good to see you, Agent.
Oh yeah, I'm back. 52-108. That's not too bad with this now. Mostly crit chance, crit damages. I do. Ooh. I have the crit, like a much bigger crit. That's the one we got from the one over there, right? Of course, yeah. And yeah, at some point I need to get a better weapon damage here. That would be nice. Oh yeah, this is a really cool piece to go. That. Okay, damn it. The crew calibrate. Well, we'll calibrate it later. Whatever they get. And yeah, also this level 31 cash.
Good to see you.
I think useful there. And yeah, let's save this loadout. Let's go here. And yeah, let's do this again. Still open. Let's go over here. Yeah. So start at the start. Let's make sure it's not showing a wrong number there. No. Yeah, let's go to the void. Let's have black background. Let's miss the void. Impressive. Because the true goal that I have is actually filling all this in, which is that we're at every level gonna.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failing to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Come to this spreadsheet. For now, I'm not gonna type them over or anything. We're just gonna get the numbers, and then later we'll play with the numbers. And this is just to... How am I not in the void? Like the camera is like clipping through a budge. Get the data now, and then we'll play with it later. Let's actually do it with a full So I need to watch out that I don't accidentally put the wrong one in the wrong spot. And we're even also doing the DAC 50. Even though that one's, we've solved that one already, but might as well be thorough. It's just a few extra seconds. Yeah. So yeah, that's filled in for 31. Let's go become 32 and do the same. Oh yeah. Let's see if I remember to always go back to the other build. Where we aren't wearing gray gear. Because yeah. I definitely last time that did a few landmarks and stuff, and I went like, why is this so slow? And then like I checked my inventory and it's clear. We got a loading screen there, so likely somebody has been here or still is. But that's fine. We'll go and see if the boxes are open and stuff, and otherwise we'll move along. At the very least, nothing seems to be hit currently. So.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
indeed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Especially if the box has... I don't know. Let's kill first. And once we're in here, basically everything's getting scaled. It's also one of the reasons to do the DZ method is just you don't care about gear at all if you're set up from the start. Because I'm gonna keep this level 31 gear all the way till the end.
Landmark has been cleared.
And it'll also be effective from now till then. And yeah, we're gonna rogue it up for this. And the other one is here. Let's see if we get one. So yeah, whenever we open any of these boxes, there is, yeah, we got an exotic component there. Which is also kind of nice. And even though we're in the DZ, this isn't our real DZ. This is bracket 1 to 39. There's barely anybody in here, usually, in those brackets. Especially not, maybe not Friday evening, we might see someone, but most of the time, it's like completely empty, or you'll run into one person kind of doing the same thing you're doing here, which is, you know, leveling, and you will leave each other alone. And the Z240, generally, for me, it's like, well, it kind of depends as well, kind of luck of the draw, but around 2 hours. So my fastest has been like 1 hour 45, but I was just like booking it and going fast. Kind of depends as well on how well geared you are. So here I'm decently geared, but especially earlier on, just doing like with purple gear, those were like, yeah, closer maybe to 2 hour 30 sometimes. Because also, yeah, it kind of depends on, you know, how many landmarks you get, how frequently stuff wants to spawn in.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
But in the 2 hour ballpark. That is excluding, though, getting gear. Like, the gear is a one-time thing. You go get gear one time. And that can be, you know...
Gear detected.
Likely you shouldn't do that more than like an hour or two at most. One time. I've done like way more than that. I'm not gonna jump that actually. Let's just keep going to the next one. And either ready. And yeah, I'm doing good. And yeah, thanks for checking in. Hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody else is also enjoying their Fridays going into weekends. Because I'm decently geared as I am here, that helps quite a bit with speed. And then we have also just
That fucker's got me pinned.
a little bit of drop chance for pestilences as well. While we're in here from these guys, from the names basically.
Now detecting
Not
contaminated
likely
gear.
to happen, but quite often we get like one
Landmark cleared.
bestie that way as well, and then you can extract that for deconstruction. I forgot to say everything. I don't know.
Initiated.
But yeah, Happy New Year indeed.
Contaminated gear
The
detected.
best of wishes. Hope everything is going well, has been going well, and continues to go well. So far, I'm enjoying 2025. It's been nice and relaxed.
Rogue status removed.
And we're just going rogue to open those crates without paying the key because I don't have any yet. Also, yeah, these guys kind of spawning and running like that means that there's at least not a other player in a pretty large vicinity, like within 200 meters. Because the server basically starts moving NPCs around and stuff when somebody is within 200 meters. And these guys would be kind of like set up already that way. They were just, that likely spawned when I got into 200 meters and then we're kind of like moving into space.
Contaminated gear detected.
And a pesty as well, a decent pick for this. Although definitely the in-sync Lexington like hits a lot. I really nice. So I'm just gonna actually just having fun with this. Partially because it also has insane. So yeah, let me actually let's bring up Discord. Because we had actually maps there on the resources thing. Pulled up some maps that other people had made. I'm right? Oh no, this one does have one. Okay, so this side does have a box that is not contaminated. Okay. I don't remember where this box actually is though. I think it's downstairs somewhere, right? Not this downstairs though. That's not traversable. But actually that downstairs neither, right? I was just like, I don't remember this box just because it doesn't have. That's usually the reason for me to not remember where the box is. But actually, looking at that map, it says it is actually. I remember both of these boxes being kind of downstairs. Or is it maybe over there? Over there. No. I'll go find it at some point. Okay. Yeah, that's fine though. Let's just keep it going. This one is downstairs though, right? Yeah, that one's contaminated. How weird that I don't remember that one then, even though it isn't contaminated. Over 31 have more damage, not in the DZ. So once we're basically in the DZ, that's that normalization that they talk about. All of these are now acting as basically level 40 gear. So my gear is kind of acting like the armor is basically like level 40. The stat bars, the amount that they're filled in, is actually getting changed to be the same as level 40. So this is level 30 gear. So actually, if I actually, it always shows it. Yeah, but yeah, basically we're hitting as well. So if I were to go outside of here, I'm like hitting for like 30k or something. In here, I'm hitting for hundreds of k.
Enemy patrol detected.
And that is that normalization. Basically, whatever gear you go into here with, it basically acts as if it's level 4. And so, oh yeah, I'm just like a red build, just a high-end red. Not the bestest of setups. I do have a level 31 Lexington, a level 30 Bestie. Actually, yeah, this gift we just got today was quite the gift. Fox Sprayer, Cheska, Fenris Grupo, Palisade. I like having a piece of Palisade in there. And this is all gotten from, yeah, the Brooklyn. And then usually the level 30 stuff like this is likely, this is rewarded, but you can sometimes catch it on the vendors as well.
It's all fine.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Great spot for a turret. I'm being flanked. Pull out.
Alright, this one will make us level 32. Means we'll have to fill up a little bit more. This one's definitely going to take a little bit longer than 2 hours. Just because I'm doing extra stuff
Contaminated gear
alongside of
detected.
it, kind of. This one's definitely contaminated, right?
Landmark cleared.
We'll go for that in a second, but yeah, let's actually go. Here we don't need to go back to the White House. We just need to get back to checkpoints so we can flip builds around. Because even, for instance, the old World Tier 5 gear, if you had any from those times, which I did used to have a bunch of on second account, not this account. All of that got changed into level 29 gear, which, yeah, makes it basically for any PvE method, like a non-DZ method,
Zone.
makes it kind of useless, but yeah, just because of the scaling in DZ. Like, that's also the nice thing here. So I'll be running this level 31 weapon all the way to level 40. Yeah, so let's do our thing again. And say level 32. Let's have a black background. So I'm just gathering all of the, as we level, without any weapon damage. That's also where we're loading up a gray build, basically. I'm going from specialization weapon to specialization weapon, and we're gonna jot down their scaling as it happens. Because it's still kind of I still haven't, I don't know, well, I can't even say we. I know a few other people have been messing around with it, although I don't think anybody has taken the time yet to actually go and do this. It was crazy enough. Because I already figured out the minigun and the TAC 50 so far. The others that have like either fire or explosive component to them, they still have something that we don't fully understand. And we're hoping that, yeah, with this, we can start seeing a pattern. And even though we have the gunner and the TAC 50 as well, we'll have them in here just to like double check our numbers. I'm very tempted to already start seeing what the difference is in each level. But yeah, let's not do that yet because we might get sidetracked for a while and just do also actually want to get the watch out then. Look at that one.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Preferably as we go for twos for hearts. But if there's several easies, or normals. In close vicinity to each other.
Engaging landmark.
A normal gives 15% of a level, and also just one wave. Because actually one of the things that really helps leveling here is that the kill XP is basically the same amounts we would have at level 40. Which it shouldn't be, but it is. So. And that's also why we do it solo in here, because you can't, if you group up, then it actually, you lose that. It's kind of stuck between two LMGs. So at some point, just swap. Why swap weapon? No work.
Agent vital signs.
Oh,
0.
I was like tapping one the whole time.
Safe area entered.
Is it my keyboard actually? Wait. Was that the game or was that my keyboard?
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Landmark
Now let's
engaged.
see. But that's the nice thing about being next door to it. Checkpoint. Let's get back into the fight real quick.
Shit!
It's maybe some lagginess. That guy was chunky.
Contaminated gear.
Oh! You know what would help struggle less? I'm like now looking at my damage numbers. Remember that part where I said, I'm gonna forget once and we're just gonna, you know, not load up the right build?
Landmark cleared.
Remember that part? In the business, we call that foreshadowing. Yeah, so that was, of course, me on purpose, clearing out that landmark with only purple or gray gear. That was totally on purpose.
Retrieving contaminated gear.
I intended to do that until I found out, and now we intend something. Okay, now I get why the pesty wasn't killing there. Complement the Ridgeway Pride. So overall, Ridgeway plus Sadist weapons can work decently well. Actually, I have 2 setups in the build collection, even if you have a peek through there. I have a PFE one. Both of them are SMG based as well, so that's your close range. Actually, no, we didn't go that way, right? With the OD, I was gonna say. But yeah, Hunter's Fury and PFE both can work pretty good with Ridgeway. And then Sadist weapon, you kind of basically lose a little bit on the chest talent, and then gain it a little bit back from. Oh well, you lose a lot on the chest talent, and then you gain a little bit back by going Sadist with it. But then you have the regen. Because yeah, for instance, for a PFE, it's kind of worth it because PFEs just don't take that much damage. So then regenning is kind of, you know, will actually make a difference. The other is just putting it in Hunter's Fury. Just Wicked Backpack. That's also kind of nice for that. Is yeah, Wicked as an option. Which, especially for Hunter's Fury, where you know you might take a hit here or there with vigilance. But the buff to Sadist was definitely also kind of a buff to well, all things that do bleed, which includes Rachel.
Gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Region 2, I have a level 2. Well, the thing is, yeah, the joining up will, yeah, break the DZ XP. That's also why this method is just best done solo, kind of. because the kill XP changes of that. And the annoying thing is, for instance, if we could stay like ungrouped, but then we're kind of competing for the kills. Because then we don't share kill XP.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Also, here basically every level I'm taking like 5 minutes to to go and get all those numbers plugged in, so that might not be, very
Electronic device
that'll be
detected.
annoying
Dear
to run
me,
with
the
me.
wall. It was that
That's
nice
what drops
Mr.
here, but,
Tran fellow who suggested it, and you know how
One
he
thing I
was.
wouldn't mind trying at
God
some
rest his
point
soul.
is,
If he got his hands on a project,
and actually,
he was
if
going to get
if
done,
both of
and
you
that was
have
that.
one at the
And
moment.
so we got
Although
along.
again, I need to do
At
those
first,
numbers
it
in
was just
between,
wire
so
and
maybe a different time.
barricades.
But I do want to
And the
try,
last
like,
one's a
because the
building
kill
going up.
XP is
The
definitely a
concrete was
lot,
being poured over
but
the real wall.
if there's
And it
like,
all
if we're
happened so
4-manning,
fast.
so
It was like some
shut up, bad
Contaminated gear detected.
lady. Just trying to end the comm there. If we're 4-man, we can just like blow through, because these don't scale with like how many people are nearby. This is this. So if 4 people run into this and just murder everything as fast as they can, we might get more completion, or well, we will definitely get faster completion because it'll be basically instant with 4. But yeah, definitely a different time, because I need to get those numbers in between, which would just be super annoying on anybody with me, because
Incoming hostiles detected.
get my back first. Yeah.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely the 4, that Ridgeway, just right out with the Hunter's Fury and a Wicked Backpack. That was actually pretty good. Say this weapon. The only downside is that it doesn't work well against mechanical. That is its big weak point. Like, you can't make mechanicals bleed. Which does also include, like turrets and stuff that pain and stuff.
Contaminated gear.
So it kind of depends as well who you're fighting. You wouldn't want to take it up against Black Dust, basically. Because when you don't have the bleed, you lose a lot of your damage. Like, a lot of your damage is in Sadist. So. But that's just their general run and gun build when used, against just the non-Black Dusk and stuff. Or it's actually pretty good. Kinda always liked it, and now Sadist is actually good. I was actually either a bad guy. I said earlier. No, from when actually, this method just as a whole is kind of soloish. But yeah, I would definitely love to try one time, like with 4-man, but a different time. Because I think glamour clearing would be so much faster. I would be curious to just see if that would offset the loss of kill XP. I don't think so, but it could be just fun as well, just to run around with 4-man instead of solo. I haven't played the game since launch. What's there to know? Oh, what is it to do nowadays in the game? Is it fun? Is it worth revisiting? Oh yeah, especially if you haven't been around for a while, you can definitely. There's going to be a ton of stuff that is new to you at the very least.
Serious trauma detected.
Overall, as a game, Division, if you like third-person shooters and stuff, I know of none better. Basically, I very much enjoy it. And yeah, if you haven't played in years, there's plenty of new stuff to experience.
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Especially if you already own it.
Hostile
Also, how much
turret
DLC
detected.
going into it? So there's only ever been one DLC so far. There's another one coming actually in March. It's also light, so maybe okay time to jump back in. You might, you know, go through the older stuff for now, and then if you're interested in even more by March, then likely that's when the new DLC is going to come out.
Now detecting contaminated
Also, you
gear.
don't need to buy it. They made it so that you can jump in, you can go to level 40 and have access to most things without owning it. The only things you won't have is the actual map, the New
Landmark
York
cleared.
map, which is well worth having. But yeah, for now, you know, you can have a lot of fun without it. And then see if you like it enough, and then buy it later. Although as well, it goes on sale for like $6 every every other weekend, basically. So it's not that expensive. But yeah, you basically don't need it to
Contaminated gear
play.
detected.
Because yeah, you can level to level 40. Without it, you can do most of the things except basically, yeah, the New York map, the New York missions. But nowadays as well, basically the projects and stuff, they just put them all in DC. So just do not make it annoying to try to get.
Rogue status removed.
Although, yeah, if you're up for it, you could actually buy new Woni, and it would also kind of work well as a kind of reintroduction. So you could just do that if you're, because likely if you were playing back then, you're still level 30. Then going through Woni would be just a decent like reintroduction anyway. But yeah, it's not needed. Kind of depends, yeah, how much disposable income you have. If like the $10 is like nothing, you might just get it and just do Woni. So yeah, the expansion, Warlords of New York. It's a title.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
18. Not 33. Let's get the box.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, let's get this too. Because I'm definitely not in level from that. And then we'll go to the checkpoint unit.
Rogue protocol
Actually, no,
deactivated.
on this account, I don't have much NSA, or NSA, the DZ credits. So maybe actually extract. It isn't much, but like, if I want one, although I don't want one item, I have most of the blueprints and stuff already. Ah, fuck it, we've called it in already. We'll just put it on and then just not care about it.
I need a fix. Come on, you asshole. This is good.
What is my turret even shooting at? Like, I can barely see that. So normally I just only really do it for exotics.
Hostile patrol detected. Helo almost at extraction zone.
I'm not gonna guard it already. It's nothing of value. Let's also get ammo on our way out.
Chopper on site.
Helo arrived.
Oh no, the hatch does open.
Pickup begun.
Aye. Go through here. No, I don't want to wait for my certain drone.
Engaging landmark.
Let's give that statue a hat. Or deadly hat.
Contaminated gear detected. Helo is returning to base. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, the third and drone are mostly there as well, just to be decoys and then trigger in sync for me. Well, then as well, I feel like how high crit we can get and stuff. How high crit we can get and stuff. Killer would also just be very much an option. Because in the past, this was the better way to go versus like strained and stuff like that. But now that we have,
Cleared.
although so measured wouldn't be great here because we have a ton of, you know, obliterate vigilance. Like, lose us quite a bit on the second end, on the back end, because of that. Yeah, no, let's go. Also, yeah, we'll swap DZs because we've kind of looted here basically everything, all of the boxes that we can. But first, let's go get our butt into.
Enemy patrol detected. Contaminated gear detected.
Because those are like a half-hour cooldown, so might as well go somewhere else. Yeah, fresh ones.
Exiting dog zone.
But first, yeah, level 33. Let's get all these numbers. Forgetting. Go into the void first. Yeah, stance. Oh, they're definitely becoming.
DZ drop incoming.
Definitely becoming a lot faster at it.
Delivered. DZ drop incoming.
You okay there, Isaac? DZ drop incoming. DZ drop delivered. DZ drop incoming. Isaac is a little drunk.
Incoming dark zone drop.
Okay. Isaac really wants me to know. Yeah, we're never gonna go after DZ drops because they're only DZ XP, so we just don't care. They're not normal XP. I mean, there's a named and stuff there, but names as well. Unnamed is basically worth as much as an elite, so. We definitely want kill XP plus the completion XP.
Dark Zone drop available.
Isaac just really wanting some attention there. Okay. And the sharpest of shooters. I wasn't a clean snapshot. There we go. Okay, so we have all those now. On to level 34. Yeah, let's go east. I'm also actually curious if there's anybody doing DZ methods. Also, just change of scenery. Why not? Yeah, let's see what I should do. So I should refresh my mind. Actually, the ones I'm looking at is... Can this come up here? Yeah. Why does it have like all of that around it? But yeah, so we have this basically. It's also in the Discord. This is from Vroom though. I don't know. So there. Am I misremembering any of these? No. So storage has one, morgue has one, and then you have double here. Server camp. This pool. Oh, pool is the okay. Wait, pool isn't. Is pool not contaminated? No, that pool was contaminated. But yeah, let's get out of here. But yeah, just to refresh my memory on.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Oh no, this one definitely isn't. So I can handle. Looks as if you ever want to talk for yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
The reason for
engaged.
I'm running Gregor again, aren't I? One second.
Vital signs critical.
Actually, I'm better off that.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Unlike PvE stuff,
Safe
or
area
like
entered.
landmark or open world stuff. I mean, us dying there doesn't despawn it.
Range limited. Proximity
But
coverage
yeah, I forgot to load back into a normal. There. Actually, yeah, that's likely the fastest one right here.
Engaging landmark.
It's the flood. I haven't seen you in a while. All the way since back in Halo. What a difference it makes when you have, not just Grey build. One of the things as well with that Grey build is that, yeah, the base armors are, of course, like, very shitty, so it just melts instantly. It should also be the giveaway. I should just look at my armor bar and go, hey, that's kind of tiny.
Landmark has been cleared. Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected. Detected. Location
Easy
guarded
drops
by
here as
heavily
well.
armed hostiles. Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
Let's actually just go back to our checkpoint.
Rogue status removed.
Just fast travel across.
Access to this area is restricted.
It always looks so weird when your character suddenly floats for that. Let's go get this, that, and then go up north.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Dog zone drop has been delivered.
Does this have names? Oh, yeah, it does have names. Yeah. This one has the one back in it.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I don't even really know why I'm opening those. I'm not gonna
Landmark
keep
engaged.
anything at this point then. Because even if I get decent gear, I'd much rather just have all of my gear kind of equipable at 31. Than having it be spread around and I'm like, oh yeah, at level 34 I equip this clip. No, I don't.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Trading striker drones apparently.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Quick heal there, saving me. Oh, it's saggy. I was gonna say if it's soggy, then it's, you know, it's that never eat soggy wheat, never shoot soggy
Contaminated gear
NPCs.
detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, let's get our box.
Landmark cleared.
Huh. Nice and quiet in the disease so far.
Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected.
Maybe fix it doesn't not go. Yeah. That talent should not apply to skills. That's also why I don't
Hostile
put it
patrol
on a bunch of
detected.
places where it could fit in. I generally avoid if something feels a little bit too cheesy.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
But yeah, Tsunami should not reset anything except its own maze. Because it's kind of too cheesy.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding.
It's just one of those
nearby.
interactions that just nobody really.
Engaging landmark.
I mean, it took me forever as well to kind of. Although I got shown it. Basically, someone was like, "Hey, look at this Tsunami applies." But what do you mean Tsunami applies? Dream
Rogue
pressure.
protocol initiated.
The oxys
Now
and
detecting
stuff are
contaminated
fine
gear.
at it.
gear detected.
Although the downside might be
Element
is
control
that
detected.
likely their easy way to fix it would also include just not making any talent,
Status removed.
which would kind of suck. Because then also no chatterbox and no glory days. Let's go up north. We get 1 box along the way. Could actually made the note of how many oh, actually, oh, we need, oh, we're 34 already. Let's go get this and then we'll go get our numbers. Should I actually made a note of how many exotic components I had before. As I always love this. But on suppressing. Gotta ring the bell. Another thing actually with how like the more damage your weapon does, it kind of does a little bit more sand. There was a time you could have tag 50 in the DZs. Shooting that thing with a tag 50 made quite the noise.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
No component.
Landmark engaged. Rogue protocol deactivated. Contaminated gear detected.
Where did the rushers come
Hostiles
from?
detected.
Let's go get this.
Portable device detected.
Almost
I
had
don't
ammo.
care that we don't have a final destination set up.
Oh,
for
yeah,
them.
we're about to
They
go
can't
to.
stay here or they're dead. So, I want the board evacuated in an orderly fashion. Don't give me any back talk. All it'll take is one change of the wind and we can meet in DC-52. So, get moving.
Hey, it's Sharky again. We are suppressing sharks. I wonder if Sharky has ever killed Sharky.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
And the box here is contaminated, so that's not worth getting. That's oh, wait, where's that 2? Showing the 2 all the way over there on the map. A little far when you're using a game. Wait, that's actually south, what? This is the only, right? Whatever. Let's go to, yeah, checkpoint, get level 34 numbers. And then we'll continue on. Oh, this is, yeah. Going back each time for this does eat up a bunch of time.
Dog zone drop has expired.
Yeah, we could like grab those DZ boxes with a single credit and stuff, but it's not gonna amount to enough for this character anyway, so I just leave them in case somebody else wants them. It's not worth grabbing them if they're just gonna get deleted with the character. The extracted ones go actually to your stash, so those go here. So, but the other ones go into here, and I could actually use some on this. I can't, but yeah. So back to this build, back to this list. Flammenwerfer. Minigun. No, we're not gonna change any of the numbers today. We'll leave that for a different day. So this is one to figure out. That will likely as well, once we have it all figured out, will become also its own video by itself. Just to have it on the record how it works. Although tomorrow we're definitely, I was gonna do it like a few days ago actually, but instead I remembered that I needed to do Hollywood only tips, because I thought I had done Hollywood, but no, I've only done Guardians and Golden Bullet. Although, well, like since there are changes with, because I did all 6 originally when like a while back, but they changed them quite heavily, of course. So actually with them, towards the end of the season, whenever there is a global event, I need to, like, because yeah, reanimated as well could use an upgrade, that version. Yeah, so this time I'm gonna remember to actually equip my normal building. So we have some damage. Okay. Not good then. Let's go get this. That one's super easy. Or super, well, actually it's a very annoying spot, but it's like next to a control point, so, or next to a checkpoint.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Oh, but yeah, tomorrow we'll do a shotgun video. I'll go up on Sunday.
Hostile patrol detected.
We should deal with this hostile patrol. Back. Actually, the box is like back here, right? So.
Engaging landmark.
How do you like my driving?
Wait, is this one actually contaminated or not? Is that the reason I don't remember it? No, Sarcamp isn't contaminated, right? But, yeah. Medic? No medicing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it is. Oh, but this is contaminated. It says not there. Am I looking at the wrong one? No, looking at this one.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Ow. We killed Sharky, now we're killing Shark. Next we'll kill Baby Shark. And then we killed 3 generations of Shark. That sniper turret is an annoying spot. I was waiting kind of for my skills to be back. I'm in sync back up.
Reloading. You're fucking dead.
Oh, look at this list. Why don't you guys die?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Contaminated gear detected.
There's the...
Landmark cleared.
Yeah, it shows Sarah Camp as having one. But no, Sarah Camp doesn't have one. That's also why I don't remember that one. Huh. That's odd. Or well, having a non-contaminated box.
Enemy patrol detected.
Wait, that one's definitely contaminated. Okay. Forward there. Overall, it's pretty simple though, because the shotguns, kind of the DPS charts kind of give it away. It's kind of also depends on what you're using it for. Like the Headhunter ones are still, basically the M870 is still the Headhunter one. And then the general use ones now are, because it used to be the 612 was really the great pick. That now really does go to, let's we got that right. That really goes now to the SASG and the Super 90. Like the SASG, and both of them are actually kind of like in their own way good. Both of them are around the same burst. One is magazine reload, of course, the other is single shell reload. So sometimes one is nicer than the other.
Transmission range limited
as well.
Proximity coverage only.
But yeah, it's basically between those two, the Super 90 and the SASG. And then Scorpio is really good, and Overlord and Sweet Dreams aren't. At least Sweet Dreams sometimes has a purpose. You know, just getting those kill... things. Kill with melee challenges then. That's just... Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Hot.
Quickly!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Find the Rusher real quick as well. There's always a Rusher. Hey, it's the morning. I'm not a morning person. Get at it.
Detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
It's my action one-liner.
Contaminated gear detected.
Got an exotic component there. Yeah, let's go get that and then exit over there. I might just go south. Actually, yeah, that'll put us at 35. Very likely. Yeah, let's go south. Let's go have a look over there. What is the rest of this? Haven't put anything in the appearance. Just looking at that GIF, going, it's a little plain looking. Hello, what is everyone? Hello.
Engaging landmark.
That's how we knock. That's how division agents knock. With a mag. Hey, it's the voice.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Okay, get blown up by his own ally there. This box is definitely contaminated.
Landmark cleared.
Alright, 135. Yeah, let's go to this checkpoint. Get level 35 numbers and then keep going.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Since the change, yeah. Scorpio is still the only thing that can do what it can do, which is like stun lock enemies. Like nothing else stun locks like the Scorpio can stun lock. Especially, for instance, on PFEs and stuff, it's still like it's there. It's definitely no longer as damage, like it doesn't do damage the way it used to. That much is like very clear, but sometimes it's better to just stun lock the enemy and just take 10 seconds longer to kill them than try to like kill them quick and die in the process. Because in the end as well, the final version of how many shots it takes to put on the status effects is kind of fine. You know, everything kind of got moved up one shot. Well, the 1 shot went to 2 shot, the 3 shot went to 4 shot, 6 shots stayed there. But now, yeah, the damage debuff is kind of harder to reach, but that wasn't how I was using it much anyway. Like, that was like nice when it kind of like triggered, or like important when we were using it in incursion, but in general use, I was just like for Eclipse or something, like there is still nothing that can do what it can do. And honestly, it's still just, you know, if you're gonna make a shotgun build, for me, it's gonna be the secondary always. It's gonna be there alongside of a main that does more damage, but then, for instance, at Tsunami, because one of the big winners is actually especially Tsunami. Was already always a decent pick, but then actually the 612 kind of, you know, had such a fast reload anyway that, and so much better burst than the SSG. Now that the SSG is kind of the top burster, yeah, you can have the Tsunami and then its burst. If you're doing it right, its burst becomes its sustain because it's not reloading ever. So one of the nice things as well with Pummel is that even if you like reload, it doesn't like eat it or something. So you can get a kill and then reload if you're kind of feeling, you know, you're going up against a named or something, and then you have 7 shots to kill that big target, and then you already had like 1 stack of Pummel saved up if you like reloaded after a previous kill. Basically meaning that you'll eventually trigger it anyway. Oh yeah, so
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
that's level 35. So I should buy my caches while I'm here. Yeah, let's make sure we actually go back to reload it. There we go. Oh, I can has inventory. Yeah, we're not gonna keep anything of this, but it's just not in the levels that we want it to be. This here is decent. We can get those two and then go get that and then get out again.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Let's get this 2 and 1 here, and then we'll go get the one up there. And yeah, likely M36 will go to south, maybe.
Landmark engaged.
Not even sure that's part of this, but
Engaging landmark. Detecting additional hostile
yeah, so that
contacts.
wasn't part of this actually.
Gotta take my vitamins.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Let's be blind.
Landmark engaged.
I'm gonna get her.
I'm gonna get you. No, my pesty's gonna get you.
Contaminated gear detected.
Actually, your pesty works pretty well here. I'm just spreading around by itself.
Finish you!
Now detecting contaminated gear.
There's the landmark. Oh yeah, not gonna get the
Landmark
box.
has been cleared.
These guys aren't from this other landmark, right? It's just a patrol. Maybe they are.
Engaging landmark.
This box isn't contaminated. Oh, you had. Oh, there's one in the. Oh no! Ah, that's
Medical assistance needed.
almost made it.
Contaminated gear detected.
Barely made it out there. Wasn't expecting. Totally missed that was a normal. Although as well, it being a normal, I was gonna melt. As close as I wanted.
Landmark cleared. Initiating
What are
rogue
some of your
protocol.
favorite gear pieces?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
More like the ones that I use a lot. Oh, well. Yeah. Think with that, right? I mean, Memento drops in quite often into a lot of my builds, especially for anything solo. Memento, like, it's just awesome.
Hostile patrol detected.
Coyote, of course.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Well, if we're kind of doing weapons and gear, there's a bunch of stuff that I really like just because it makes a bunch of other stuff possible. So for instance, BTSU is really the thing that kind of makes like combat medics possible at all, just because without something that gives like a ton of skill haste in a way, basically, because the BTSU basically gives a ton of skill haste to the hive, and then you can also overcharge with it and stuff. It adds a lot of utility there. But then you also have things like third drone hybrids were actually a lot worse off before Batstar, for instance. So, oh yeah, Memento, for instance, and how it can yeah, tech tanks and stuff are basically very reliant on using every bit of it. And so, but even in third drone hybrids, Memento.
Landmark has been cleared.
Because there's just some builds that are kind of like possible just because of certain items. That's complete. It's weird that it's still showing the pesty swapped off. It's not doing the damage. It's still showing the pesty stacks. I know, so for instance, here was a nice a bunch of stuff just spawned next to each other, so we got to basically go from a fight to a fight to a fight to a fight, which is exactly what we want. Annoying them with those RC cars that they just stay alive.
Incoming hostiles
If I'm gonna recycle my drone, it's gonna die. So I'm gonna go hide with my turret. Because for instance, even here, on the other account, I have a level 29, old World Tier 5.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Memento. And yeah, the difference that thing makes is very good.
Contaminated gear detected.
With the regen and
Landmark cleared.
the extra damage. Has it been half an hour? Oh, thanks.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
I am 36, but we're at the start of it. So let's get this. Well, this kind of puts us at the middle, right? Well, let's go get this, and then yeah, we'll get the 2 boxes underneath as well. We'll just run for them. Then we'll get level 36
Rogue
numbers.
status removed. Landmark engaged.
Oh, that's sniper turret. Actually, I'm gonna just
Contaminated gear
run
detected.
forward like I am. And I do like actually having Palisade in here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The One Piece Palisade is kind of nice. Bubbles.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
We're loading way too often. Literally every kill just... No, don't aggro. Stuff. No need.
Landmark has been cleared.
It's gonna this way key.
Contaminated gear detected.
Something spawn here? No, that's spawn there. Yeah, I was gonna take the 2 boxes downstairs. That's worth a diversion. And we'll get that too, and then exit. Being pretty far towards level 37, but then we'll also go just to swap over to DZ South. So one of the oddities down here is that there's 2 boxes. This one.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated
While
gear.
we're even rogue, we can pop a second one. But that one didn't. Okay. Give me an exotic. You know you want to.
Contaminated gear detected.
No? Okay. You don't want to. Well. F you then. Yeah, let's go get that too. How's it trying to make me go? Wait, why would I cut this way? Actually, I'm gonna follow the line. I'm just curious where it's sending me. Oh, it doesn't know about... Okay, okay. I mean, that's about the same length. Doesn't know about the other... path. Yeah, let's go get that too.
Hostile patrol detected.
I do wonder as well if, because that's actually the idea that I would want to
deactivated.
try out as well. By having multiple people in here, or like doing it with a 4-man. I've generally not seen the DZ with like, or with more than just me and like one other or something, or maybe 2 others at most. I'm curious if it can actually spawn challenging if there's enough people in here, because one of the things that other DZs do as well is just the more people that are in it, the more it kind of spawns stuff. So generally, just by, especially non-invaded, if you kind of just look at what is spawned there, you can kind of tell if there's people there. So I'd be curious if like challenging ones maybe then spawn, because then, you know, there would be more XP, or that's clear. That could offset the kill XP a little.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Even for the enemies, sometimes the fireflies are wonky. Usually when you hear the hostile firefly thing, you know, you're about to become blind in the next few seconds. I was like, wait, where did that go? But he apparently went for my turret first, and then it ran out of distance. So it's trying to get to me.
Landmark cleared.
Yeah, let's egress. Let's get level 36 numbers.
Authorized personnel only.
Well, I'm authorized. Who's gonna stop me? I have a gun.
Leaving that zone.
As we leave the dork zone. This is a silly place. Yeah, let's get all of these. You would think one time I would remember to go into the void before. Before going into there. Minigun. On the right scene, yeah. Minigun. Technician launcher. It would be funny if this just like doesn't even reveal a pattern. Although I get the feeling the pattern is already there. I can kind of see it in the grenade launcher, especially. It would be interesting to see actually how it is scaling. Grenade launcher. Crossbow. Just one step too many for my brain to remember the steps in between. And last one. Okay, let's go become 37, which will be pretty quick. Halfway there. Those are all ones. Let's jump over here. Let's go sad. Let's go see what's over there. It's not a bad line. Although, yeah, just fast travel over here. Overall, a little faster to there. Also, a much better angle to there.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage
A few
only.
months and I can get into trouble and some legacy manhunts in the season. It appeared. Instead of drop-in days. Right there. Get it to drop. Yeah, the Iron Lung is one of those items that even if you have the blueprints, it actually does not drop as from targeted loot LMGs the way that it should. At least that was the case last season. It is still likely the case this season. Would need some testing to just, you know, be like 100% certain, but usually things like that, like we would have encountered one just as a drop from targeted at some point. I've been set to LMGs here and there as well. But yeah, you can still get it, but then yeah, from exotic caches and stuff like that. So And yeah, rock and roll is a DZ item, so it will only really come from, you likely got one from like, unless you've been farming DZ. But as a DZ PvP item, it only drops there, but then yeah, end item caches are usually how most of us get them.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, a few of the exotics are likely still broken that way. That was definitely true last season, and yeah, it doesn't seem to be that they fixed it for this season. Actually, after this one, I'll quickly, because I actually have a guide where I'm kind of tracking those.
Detected.
Wow, this is a lot of fire.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Contaminated gear detected.
Gonna guess that was like multiple grenades or something.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Really, it's still fasting. And the box on this one is definitely contaminated.
Landmark has been cleared.
Oh yeah, let me pull that up. But basically, the counterpart of that named item one is this exotic one. Oh, we'll link it there. And yeah, and this one. Oh, is this the named one? Oh. Click the wrong one myself. Where is? Oh wait, did I? Where's the link, bro? Oh no, here's the exotic one. So yeah, so Iron Lung, Overlord, both of those don't seem to drop from targeted at all. Same for Collector and Acosta. That doesn't mean that you can't get them. That means that, yeah, you can't target loot for them, but you can still get them through exotic caches and stuff randomly. And it can still drop, but it will not be the targeted loot drop, which is like the thing that, you know, will expedite it a lot. You might get it from a mission completion reward. You might get it as just a full random drop that isn't the targeted. Like it is in those pools, but it isn't in the targeted. And yeah, of the four that kind of live there, yeah, it's the one that, you know, actually gets used a little. There's like the Overlord is in there. And yeah, the Collector and the
Serious trauma detected.
Collector and the Acosta knee pads.
Contaminated gear detected.
This one isn't contaminated.
Landmark cleared.
Don't know.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
There's actually a Catharsis. What was the weapon counterpart to it? Oh yeah, blue screen. But yeah, blue screen, you can get the blueprint from the Manhunt mission. Like the Manhunt mission actually gives you the blueprint. Doesn't give you a blue screen, but it gives you the... And that's the Jefferson Trade Center one. But yeah, blue screen and Catharsis don't drop from targeted until you have a blueprint for it. So basically, you have to get one before they're in targeted loot. So for your first one, you kind of need to get them from exotic caches, or it can also be shared to you. So for instance, if somebody else, kind of Nemesis style, somebody else can help you maybe get one.
Over here.
Gonna set up here.
Landmark engaged.
Oh God.
Let's go clear our back.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Over on this end for the next wave. Oh, spawn that way.
I'm being targeted.
Hostile volunteer drone detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Getting away out of that bombardier run. Why can't I hit you? Oh, there's our 37.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, let's actually exit right away and then we'll fast travel to that side. Get our numbers right away. Yeah, it's taking us quite a bit longer than usual just because of every having to kind of
Exiting dog zone.
go do this. But of course, this is really the reason we're doing it. So. Which is actually this we can close now. Back here, so 37. At 37 Flammenwerfers for 167. Okay. Okay. Whose bright idea was to do this? Oh yeah, mine. Seems like a bigger jump. 788. Yeah, looks about right there. Crossbow. That also seems. Yeah, it seems normal. Okay. So yeah, likely all of them are getting some form of that 12.5%. We're reaching the points where it's like trying to like run away. Becomes basically. That's why you don't do self-multiplicative as much unless you can kind of control them in some way or limit them in some way, which here, of course, just there's a limit of levels. So. But it seems to be having you get kind of a runaway effect almost with it. If you try to pattern it. Yeah, so we're clean. We have the right build equipped. Let's go get the 2 first, because the 2 is more worthwhile. The big horn seems a PvP weapon to me. No, it's actually, so even in PvE, it's, I mean, well, actually, it can definitely be a PvP weapon. Just going for headshots and stuff.
Reception
But
limited.
It works. It is actually one of the better ARs now. Just because its lower end is actually still really good as well. Even if you're not really putting too much work into the talents, you can still get decent results from it. Even with like around 20% headshots. There's actually some of the better ARs now as well. Because Chameleon actually is also very competitive. Bighorn is very competitive. Strega is also, especially solo, where you're, it's on-kill talents. And you don't want to share much.
Contacts. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Exotic gear. The Bighorn would just even if you're like 1 in 5 shots is a headshot, which still is, kind of going for it.
Gear detected.
Hey, got a random gift drop here as well. Oh yeah, at level 37, it's no use of me.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Because we don't have targeted till we're 40, so that was just like
Landmark
even
cleared.
full random sometimes you get stuff like that in here. Can actually be okay for donating, of course. But yeah, I'm already on there. Part of the season is as well how
I'll take it out.
powerful, how even over powerful Warzone here. Let's get out of here. The modifier is. It was kind of, because yeah, definitely things like the Bighorn, things like the Strega could be pushed a lot more. But
Landmark
it's also kind of just not needed per se. This is a modifier too good. Well, the thing is as well now, yeah, Lexington with just good talent can also, of course, I mean, any of the guns with a good talent can be decently competitive anyway. Where are you guys going? The rats.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
And let's go there. We'll go through that building and get the box in there. I'll kind of cross over that way.
Who are these motherfuckers?
My question indeed as well. My new watch out all before I'm there. Yeah, actually the clan caches can be also a really good way. I completely kind of forgot about them when I was making that video. Somebody actually did put it in the comments later. Oh, actually, this spawned here basically. I manifested this one here. Oh no, it's the one outside.
Engaging landmark.
wanted to go up there.
Contaminated gear detected.
Actually, Danny and stuff as well. I should actually consider that more often for myself as well. Just if there is like named item caches or field proficiency caches, to go to Danny and then get them there. Because I usually just don't get those. I should, yeah, grab them on a... Although the thing is, usually I don't have like a level 30 at the ready, right? That's more the thing, like we don't do weekly. I don't do weekly watch out runs. Because actually, like, that's how I got this gift, which actually, overall, it's a level 31, or is it level 30 item? But yeah, overall. And yeah, I can even, like, it's not even recalibrated yet, so we can even get, like, that's one of the better items even.
Hostile patrol detected.
Compared to the other accounts. What? Being very nice to me and just spawning stuff right next door.
No more fucking predators.
Landmark engaged.
Destroy DC.
Is that my turret? Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Leave a nothing. Yep.
It's an interesting man to put for. Again. Yeah, cover. No special ammo. That's already has special. The boss have special ammo. Not mine. Oh yeah, that's shotguns. How many medpacks do you have? Yeah, flashbangs is range is nice and big.
Landmark has been cleared.
38.
DZ
Oh no, he did man as well.
detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Getting some drops. Let's go back to the checkpoint there.
Incoming dark zone drop.
I might actually just get this real quick. That'll be a few kill XPs. Just because it's like very much on my way. Oh, they're still incoming. Yeah, fine.
Dark zone drop available.
Actually, you know what we should do?
Yeah.
Let's play catch.
Vision are killing.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey, you know what? That's a faster way back.
Agent out of action.
Faster way back there.
Agent vital signs 0. Heavily armed hostiles
Okay.
guarding location nearby.
38.
Entering safe area.
Back to there. Okay, just need to do this 3 more times. Well, actually, we have the low 40s up there, but we'll double check it. Why did I GGG there? Oh, that's the button I'm spamming to Swap weapon to specialization weapon. Oh wait, does it actually? Can I do that? Does this work? No, because that's a way too high of a number. Right. Huh, why is this? Huh, that's odd. I think it's adding that
Detected.
component into
Location
it as
guarded
well.
by heavily armed hostiles.
Wait. What if I have the minigun equipped? If I have the minigun equipped, doesn't have an extra component. And then we do toggle loadouts. No. This is on the right one, yeah. So, but yeah, this has always been buggy. That's not. Oh, actually, even for this minigun itself, it's showing the wrong number. So it just doesn't actually do it right there. Yeah. Too bad. That would have actually saved a bunch of time. Yeah. Okay. Grenade launcher. Was hoping there for a second that maybe if we had a weapon without an extra component to it, that it would maybe show the other weapon also without the component, but that's not what's happening there. Crossbow. Type 50. So yeah, we have 2 more levels of that to go. The farmer rare item which goes summit legendary content or target loot mission level. I mean, it kind of depends on what kind of rare item, of course.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because is it something optimizable? You just need the right stats, you know, like a Habsburg chest. Then I would go for quantity over quality. But if I'm searching for 13 PFEs, then I'm, you know, quantity doesn't matter. It's only the quality. So it's not clear cut there. Let's actually go back to West as well here. Because what is it? Yeah, Summit Legendary for 13 PFEs and stuff. Pretty good. Or if I'm like looking to, you know, get some clean looking items for some builds, maybe, you know, the beatification kind of stuff.
Transmission range
Or just max out mods in
proximity
general.
coverage only.
And then yeah, countdown overall is, you know, the most items. Although, oh, running gray build again. It's at least an easy swap. That feels a little stronger. Thing is though that at least there were the gray build there, the armor and stuff is also all getting scaled. So at least I don't like insta die. Yeah. Doesn't give the best results. Turns out brand bonuses and stats matter. But then there is like, you know, shenanigan ways. For instance, yeah, bounty cheesing. Like bounty cheesing definitely, especially like how refined we have it nowadays with
Contaminated gear detected.
with you know OD and also like staying in the zone and quickly
Landmark
resetting and
cleared.
stuff. That's gonna be the countdown, but then you're locked
Rogue
into
protocol initiated.
the drops there.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
You know, whatever target it is there. Countdown, you have just freedom. I'm partial as well. Even for items that aren't per se rare, I quite often just do go into,
Enemy patrol
for instance,
detected.
open world and stuff, just to like not overdo it with Kanta. So sometimes just
Rogue status
you know,
removed.
you need to have some diversity. Because then countdown as well is just pretty bad for XP. Like that's it. Because I've quite often as well seen people go like, why would anybody do anything except countdown? It's like the best for loot. Yeah, but you know, it's like a level every 20 minutes. Like open world you can farm and then also like get a ton of levels. For instance. And a summit has legendary
He's flanking. Watch her back.
as an option, which the others don't much or as easily. At least not with like free targeted loot, like open target. Two leads and two invisible hands. Yeah, sometimes it just does feel like it's like biting down on an item. It really wants you to have that item
Contaminated
allowed.
gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
At least Emmeline's Guard is pretty usable if you're just looking for a weapon. Because also, yeah, just preservation is not the word. Although, yeah, it's not the greatest. Sweet dreams. Yeah. Although, yeah, the exotics, of course, now we can just farm. Can't I go through here? Why can't I go through here? Pretty sure I can go through here. Yeah, it's graveyard. Just come up behind it. Actually, when I can go from this side, get the box.
Engaging landmark.
I'll get my turret out.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Target's leaving cover.
Let's get this already.
Initiating rogue protocol.
Oh, but yeah, the exotics nowadays, of course, can just
Contaminated gear detected.
do priority objectives.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I actually like that method better than like the old. Although yeah, the old way of just doing the requisition at 30 is nice and like consistent and stuff.
Incoming auto plane with dark zone drop. Now detecting contaminated gear.
The priority objectives oftentimes yeah, can be hit or miss kind of.
Landmark
Because
cleared.
you might get like 5 open world simple ones that just gives you an exotic and then like be locked with stronghold or something. With max size and measure. That's quite useful. Oh yeah, that could take DTAC and make do. Oh yeah, let's go there.
DZ drop incoming.
Yeah, we did 38 already, right? So 39 and 40 remaining. So
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
still put me close to 39. Next one will get me to 39.
Dark zone drop has been delivered. Landmark engaged.
It's gonna nice them together. Get some pesty stacks going.
Trying to flank.
Contaminated gear detected.
And this one's
Landmark has been cleared.
clean.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
No component there. Ah, spawned. Yeah, I'll put me 39. We'll get those damage numbers and then we'll make a push to 40. I kind of feel those times don't take that up that much time, but yeah, they definitely do, don't they? Like
Rogue status
6-7
removed.
minutes each.
Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected.
For a second there, I thought that was Private Cartoon. But no, it's Private Carlson or something. Let's try that for now. Armor unkill.
Gotta reload. Got enemy.
Screw you through, son. So wait, where is the box on this one? How do I not remember this box? Because the thing says it's not contaminated. Oh, it's actually, oh, it's just back here. It's so plain that I just forgot about it.
Initiating rogue protocol.
Okay, so this one isn't
Contaminated
contaminated.
gear detected.
The other one definitely was. The one in Sarah Camp that it also listed as being not contaminated, but then was. Oh. Might as well get this right next door. It was being nice and just spawning things next door.
Landmark engaged.
We are 39, but this won't level us that much. We'll just grab whatever is on the way out. Basically, as long as we don't hit 40. Each fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Time to do this.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
You're going. What the fuck?
Contaminated gear detected.
That's when it kind of spawn right on top of you, and you have the firepower to deal with that as well, because sometimes it's not
Landmark
nice.
cleared.
Werewolves Within was like one of those like thing games that they put out, right? The moth too. Revenge of the Sandstorm. What? A Benjamin Rasputin. Okay. I can't read that. Good. Let's get my glasses out. There's sand in my eye and the snake in my boot wet. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes reading some of these is. I was rated R. For restricted. Okay. Yeah, let's take that and then exit through the checkpoint next door. Yeah, we're pretty far off 40 still, so safe enough. With a yeah. Although, well, in general use, it's definitely not a controversial weapon. It's definitely just a good weapon. Because its talent applying to the magazine of a skill is, let's say, emergent gameplay at best. It's definitely not intended gameplay.
Engaging landmark.
There's no hiding from us.
I always feel with that sentence as well. Also, kind of the way that he kind of says it. Oh, it's not really the same time.
Gear.
When they go, there's no hiding from us. I always feel like the Daggett or thing of just. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Landmark.
And he's not wrong.
Cleared.
I can't fast travel. So.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
What should I have in here, actually? I might hang on to it, actually. Because we could go get our numbers, get this, and then extract. I got like another 20. And a V. And a Eagle Star. Alright. J Okia.
Leaving that zone.
Yeah. This, how did you know my like actual yeah. What are you there? Not gonna see my exact current XP just from the escape screen, like just this number in the middle here. But what I generally am doing is just I'm pulling up, if you, at least I'm, what would this be? Interact? So just A or something like that. It pops up the bar for a second and you see the numbers up there as well. Because the bar kind of goes away after a second, but if I like, yeah, press F, it just pops it out for a second. But yeah, it's always also here. In the middle. It's an eagle's grass, so it's controversial to run, but I'm sure I'm cash, so it's going to do about it. Yeah, one thing you can do as well is just if you have other watch outs or you have other characters that have some currency, you can just craft a few named items. Put those in the stash and then sell them. You lose a little bit of, well, you lose the resources basically, but basically you craft them for like 900 and then the other character can kind of sell them for 900 from the stash. That's usually what I've been doing. Also, you can just do, for instance, a countdown and just dump all that in there. But you can also just do a bounty, that's also like, that's also an option. But yeah, just to list some of the other ones. But yeah, you can kind of transfer currency at quite a loss. Like it is definitely lossy that way, but just by crafting named items and putting those in the stash. And then you can sell them. But of course, yeah, that's just, that wouldn't work, for instance, for hardcore or something, but okay. Last one before 40. As if for those actually maybe joining and going like, what is he doing? I'm getting all of the specialization weapons at every level. How much damage they state, basically with a build that has 0 weapon damage, which is that gray build. And equipping. And the reason is there is basically some shenaniganery going on with specialization weapons. We've already figured out minigun and the TAC 50, they're the same basically. Each level there's a self-multiplicative 12.5% from 30 to 40. That is being applied to the weapon damage. But then everything else that isn't just pure, that has like explosive component or like the fire component and stuff, that works a little bit different, and we're trying to kind of figure out what actually it is. So that's all 39 one. I'll say I'll get up here for a second. Schmort, indeed. We like being schmort. Also like schmarties. The snack for smart. How is that not their slogan, actually? Is it the questions regarding my new builds? Just testing the pulse resistant build and great PV as well as PvP. 3 times Yao, 1 Cheska, 1 Grupo, and Memento and the Spider. Okay. All blue. Yeah, that could work for in the DZ and such, like at least just for not getting pulsed. How much is Yal now on the 3Bs? I always forget. It's 15, right, nowadays? So at least you don't also lose too much there.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Actually, I likely 4 pull. I would be curious actually to see, because yeah, you can get the Cheskin Grupo in already, but I'd be curious to see actually how much the difference would be between just going for the pulse mods. I'll just despawn. For the, yeah, just going pulse mods and then basically more of a like damage dealing setup. Because yeah, you would just need to improvise basically. But you kind of land on the same amounts there. And then the 15 weapon damage actually does. Is he use Perfect Spotter? Overall, no. Perfect Spotter loses to like, even in this case, it would likely lose to, because if you're mostly blue and such, yeah, it's against specific weapon damage or Cheska or Grupo, which is normal spotter.
Initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
No component. Because of that brand bonus loss. Yeah. Was that under 40 DZ? MD most of the times, like, yeah.
Rogue status removed.
There is usually like, sometimes on weekends and stuff I run into some people, but actually I'm here today on a Friday. Although I feel a lot of people have, yeah, burned themselves out with triple XP and stuff and kind of taking a break. I noticed the numbers being kind of lower as well in like friends list and stuff. Wait, does it have 40% weapon? No, it doesn't. Right? Or was that to something else? Okay, where could I quickly see? Because oh yeah, these guys updated, right? These guys updated their. Because if it was 40 weapon damage, what would you use it for? A lot of other stuff. Although maybe that wasn't in response to that. That was in response to something else. Where's brands? Am I blind? Or do they not even have that? Do they just never have... No, brands of bonus here. I'm just blind. Yeah. Oh, no, it just has 5, right? Wait, so I'm thinking of 15 on Legatus and thingy, right? Hana U and 3Ps becoming 15 weapon damage. But yeah, indeed, for 40, yeah. Because actually, yeah, you need still one mod there anyway, right? Because I think just high-end build would likely, just a high-end build would be with pulse resist mods. You might actually outdo that. Well then, yeah, didn't we all change weapon damage? Maybe that's also not updated, right? Real.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is another fun so let's see what the left hand. Impulse resistance, yep. That's kind of the magic number you want to go for.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I can see them coming to me!
Contaminated gear detected.
I need new flight!
Oh yeah, there's a truck there. I'm like getting one. It's like, what the hell is that guy staring? Because I remember like this side of it. I'm like, he jumped over, he jumped down.
Landmark cleared.
Yeah, maybe we do an extract. So just get like 20 out.
Initiating rogue protocol.
Resistance. Yeah. No, I thought it was weapon damage on it. So what's the weapon damage on it? Is it 10 now, or is it still 5? I remember like them changing it. But yeah, sorry, yeah, that was my bad. Like in my brain, it was the pulse is on 2 and then the weapon damage.
Deactivated.
But yeah, that like I was thinking.
Engaging landmark.
It's because yeah, just on the 2-piece, because we would just lose the same 2 brand bonuses anyway. We would go.
Vital signs critical.
Actually, yeah, that should be an interesting look into.
Contaminated gear.
Because that is basically 4 mods worth in like one
Has been
stat.
cleared.
Hey, mommy. So DC. This is Cerberus Warden. Yeah, the thing is, of course, that's just for if you're just more landmarking, yeah. Because. And then, yeah, that lets you kind of get away from people, right? These also have one, actually. I think it's still in the X builds as well. But it was like a very old version.
Hostile patrol detected.
Like it was from back when shotguns weren't nerfed yet. So it kind of just relied on that for a lot of its output. Oh, I thought it was here. Like, where is everybody? No, it's outside.
Engaged.
It should actually be enough for me to reach 40. So let's actually be quick about it and get this box before.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
Component there. Because I likely want to be clear this. I'm gonna get sessioned into a real DZ, and that means me, I'm running. Because also, yeah, if it's actually invaded, I'm not getting my scaling. Is that for me? That's fine.
Landmark
If it is
cleared.
invaded, I'm not getting any
Rogue
scaling,
status
so my
removed.
gear would be, you know, just level 31 gear. But even if it is like not the invaded one, then where I still get my scaling, like this isn't a build that will win against anyone.
Black Tusk have invaded the dark zone.
Yeah. So now we're kind of
Uplink
now
lost.
we're in a level 40.
Normalization is failing.
Yeah.
DZ drop incoming.
Normalization is failing.
Leaving invaded dark zone.
Belvnia, yeah. The thing is, just generally though, in a straight up fight, you like it wouldn't. That's the downside of pulse resist. It's a counter, but then you know if the person across from me doesn't have isn't running pulse and stuff, then you don't survive well. But especially, yeah, if you're using it more for PvEing, I can totally see that. I used to have that set up as well, I guess. It's 10. Okay, yeah. I was wondering. So they get 10. So we got basically Fenris.
We've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the
So-
division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for
Actually, yeah,
us.
likely Yal
We need
is
to leave
still
now.
in the better way to go. Because that'll be like 4 mods worth.
Hey, Agent. Coop's
And yeah,
upgrade to your tech. You should visit
we're
the
40, but we
quartermaster.
don't have a watch yet. We're actually not. Watch, what? Yeah. Delta. It was like, oh, you're not grabbing your watch yet? Get out of here. G flatline, best foot fast, best foot flatline, coding error. Oh, yeah. If you're going for, yeah, kind of flatline setup, the reload on it is pretty long. You could also go with the MP5. Is the one of the other options, which has a little bit better reload. But then you basically give up a little bit of burst for a little bit of sustain. But overall, yeah, Vector 45s for their long rails. Okay, so their one is not updated in all ways yet. Because those some of the changes have been made. I'm seeing. Not all of them. Yeah, let's load back in. It's taking forever. Hello? Can I come in? It's cold outside. Can I be let into the game, please? Hello? Wait, is that maybe on my end? No, right? I would have noticed already. Yeah, no. I was like, oh, the stream's up. But yeah, no, the bit rate seemed to be going still. So. Icon has login screen. I might actually alter for it in a second if it doesn't. Echo.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Wait, servers are still up, right? It's not a everybody issue. Just gonna open up somebody else's stream. No, they seem to be. Other people seem to be in the game. Yeah, let's alt F4 it and load back in. Let's wait for it to. And then at some point I need to just kind of OCR these basically. Might actually try JetGPT because there's a bunch of numbers. I've been meaning to figure that out. Because if it can spit the numbers out for me to just copy paste and stuff, it'll be so much easier. Let's see if it wants to load up correctly now. Go away, cutscenes. I can't. Oh, yeah. Alt F4 and back in kind of seems to have fixed that.
Priority objective available, Agent.
What?
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
I'm in DZ West. Wait, am I 39 again? What? What is this rollback? Wait, how could I have been delta'd for that long? That's like 2 landmarks. Like sometimes, yeah, you have delta.
Rogue
like,
status removed.
You're kind of in like a delta state. For like a little bit, and then, you know, you might go to a vendor, and then it will delta you. And it'll reset you, like opening some caches or like getting your SA0 positions. I've never seen it roll me back this much. What's done, damn it? Yeah, let's go get those 2s on the other side. Because yeah, we did a bunch of combat after this. Yeah, we did like I'm back to 39.5 or like 39 and 40%. Like we had to have done at least like 3 landmarks since.
Leaving zone.
Yeah. Thanks for notifying. Because yeah, sometimes it breaks indeed that way. Gotta fix that. Thanks for pointing that out, Skips. Should get in the habit of just always checking after booting the game. It's basically whenever the easy anti-cheat pops up, it seems to just check all drivers and stuff and
Proximity coverage only.
The focus right drivers I have. It just doesn't like them. Or somebody doesn't like someone. If I said that 5 times, well, double, yeah. Yeah, sometimes indeed they're just going full damage. You can get the drop on people and stuff. Yeah. Quite enjoyable.
Engaging landmark.
We need a medic!
Hostiles detected.
This box also, yeah, that box is still available.
We finished with the poison started.
See how many there are? Want me close, mate?
Contaminated gear detected.
They're coming.
I guess we got a few
Landmark
more chances
cleared.
at this then.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
No component there. Will that be enough? Maybe, just maybe at the edge of it.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Bottom did the mission crashed out. Logware. It wasn't saying. Was it saying for me? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. Generally, if you just session once during it, which is normally happens, like any going off-site or stuff like that, I'll usually reset it. The game even sometimes just does it for you during your fast travel, especially if you're solo. Because that server restarting is just the server that you're on, but the message kind of stays even once you're moved or migrated off that server.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's nice and odd. That could have been it, yeah, because the save actually then doesn't get handed off correctly. Is one of the things that happens if you actually do get the... We've had those, especially with like server crashes. But even then, I haven't been rollbacked that much. Not like as much as we should. Oh yeah, must have been was basically went back to the last autosave on their server.
Landmark has been cleared. Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
40. No. Yeah. Actually, how much do I need? More than just a patrol. Let's get out of here.
Rogue status removed.
Those are the chances of that, of course. Kind of small. It doesn't happen often anyway, and then the chances of it also happening when there's something important, then I do definitely remember one time opening a cache and getting an item that I wanted. But then back then it was actually like it was happening a bit. It was actually happening
Exiting dog zone.
quite a bit to people. So actually maybe go somewhere where we can get one last openable cache. And then I get dealt at, like sometimes that one most people will have experienced one, right? And you just kind of like a little bit later or you go to a vendor or something and then it dealt at. And then gonna reset from that point. Hey, somebody's in here. I will leave them alone then. Let's go be over here. If there's maybe something here real quick. Because we just barely need some XP. Like one normal will be enough. But I wouldn't mind opening one more box, basically. So we'll go get this box and then we'll go do this one. Or maybe we go for that one. That one will also have 2 boxes.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Didn't want to make it too late, but the game disagreed with me there. So we're done. But yeah, it could have been, yeah, after it was saying, I feel like I would have noticed that, although maybe not. With the server restarted. Because, yeah, being in the DZ would be like a good way to kind of lock yourself to not be sessioned correctly.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
People? Anybody home? Oh, is it the ups? Wait, there's an upstairs one? Don't even remember there being a... I just instantly assumed it was this.
Contaminated gear detected.
Oh yeah, there's an upstairs one here, right? That's pretty good. That explains a lot. Not sure again.
Enemy patrol detected.
I haven't seen this landmark in like forever.
Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Because there are some that are kind of rare. There's also like, there is actually a landmark that is here in front of the back one, but you basically always get the back one.
Rogue protocol deactivated. Contaminated gear detected.
Move for a shot!
That's enough, right?
Landmark
Right, yeah.
has been cleared.
You have reached level 40. Again. Run away! At least I'm not in the invaded DZ this time. But yeah, it's sessioning me, and yeah, we're sessioned now, so it's already gotten me into the right bracket. Person who saw the session of the entrance downside. Oh yeah, although well, wasn't intended. Because half of the fun of the DZ is just also actually having to deal with other human beings. How much time does it take to level 100? With this method, if you have proper gear, I don't have level 31 gear yet. So generally around 2-ish hours. Here it took me a lot longer, just because also we got a reset there, but also each time I've been coming into here and getting our stats from all of the specialization weapons. Usually 2 hours to, if you're really bad geared, like kind of 2.5 hours. And then it's basically a one-time gearing up, and yeah, that can depend. You can definitely do it in like an hour or I mean, you can even just grab proper gear. You can transfer gear across just to, you know, a countdown run or two, put all that loot in the stash, transferred over to that level 30, craft up some purple gear with account shared blueprints and resources. That's kind of enough for like a 2.5 hour run. But yeah, if you do some like the Brooklyn Bridge a little bit and stuff, then you can cut like, yeah, at least 20 minutes off, and then like the other 20 minutes is kind of up to luck, kind of, if stuff spawns right for you, and just, you know, sometimes it just goes very cleanly and sometimes it's super messy. I kind of like it as well. It's just, as a method, it's something different to do here and there. Okay. Grenade launcher. Just to see as well, these are all the same as up here, right? They should all definitely be the same as up here. That one isn't. Might have had accidentally the firewall perk filled in. Those were without, right? Yeah, they have to be. Actually, we'll see it on the sharpshooter as well. Also, we'll go over the data, or just like spit through it a different day, because it's already almost 2 o'clock at night for me. So we'll just fill it in for now and then sift through it all later. Okay. Yeah, so that's all filled in now. Because, yeah, I'm just gonna turn the numbers into real numbers and then just kind of between each step see how much the difference is. I'm willing to bet all of these are going to be, everything is going to be 12.5% between each step. Just a multiplicative 12%, 12.5%, as they all are. And then likely that component is then not just fixed. Maybe. And then maybe by back calculating, we can reach the true base of some of these weapons, but that would be nice. I know, let's take this back to base. Don't delta me again, game. As indeed, we're 40, but yes, second time we're 40. Will's first level down.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an
it was
attack
just
on the division,
instead of DZ. I was in the DZ, right? So it's
return.
basically just
Meet me
instead
on
of
the White
DZ
House
levels.
South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Let's talk to our quartermaster.
Route directory.
Who'll give us all our quarters to play with.
Subroutine. Unlocked and synchronized.
Damien bumped me out of it. What is it? He does it again. That doesn't matter. Any items left? No. So let's pop this cache. You also always get a level there. That's kind of one thing they're using to get you from 0 to 1, just in case you're, you know, actually a new player. So yeah, you always get 1 level SHC level out of it as well. And yeah, got our watch out done. I'm gonna kind of leave him with actually I'm gonna also give him So yeah, clean. Let's clean the mats. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna keep. No, let's do this. Let's give them some purple gear here at 40. Because then I can put the gear back in the stash level 31 stuff, because that's also not gonna be like good enough to run around and get some resources. Because one thing I definitely want to do at some point is we'll run them around, get the resources needed for an SHG requisition. And yeah, I want the other gear back into the stash just to not lose it accidentally. So I see I don't have to get the gear. Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely much faster than a lot of other stuff. That's also, yeah, for solo, it's basically the way to go. The only things that, of course, beat it is if you're getting group skilled and getting carried through basically missions, and especially if you can join, for instance, a level 40 and be on their world, because nowadays you can. And then you have 5 directives, invaded missions, and those give you basically more than a level per run. And one thing that can also be done is even have multiple people helping one person. So like 3 people are running invaded missions, and then the player getting leveled is just jumping between them just before the boss fights and just, you know, getting the end XPs. Let's get them also. Let's go with fall. Let's go with that. Don't really care what it is. So we can put the other gear back into the stash. Gonna keep the gray gear on them. No, grab the purple with that. And this gift was a good find. But I should just get rid of this now that we have that gift. Like, this is not gonna compete with that anyway, so I might as well just toss it out. Yeah. Let's not hang on to junk. Okay, so we have 2 in each slot, yeah. Actually, that's a 7.62 weapon. Let's actually just get some stuff for that. Just to be able to mod that up. So now would normally be the time to also just go get the resources they need to do the requisition project. I'll do that in the time later, because yeah, we do need to kind of call it here. In the background, I'm already gonna go and try to see about who we want to read. And then I'll catch up on chat. And then we'll send the Twitch end off raiding. Well, that'll work out well. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll go raiding Manny. It's called 8 o'clock and 10 till cracks. Yeah. Update at home, yeah. Yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones. Do what you tell him, yeah. And yeah, we'll round it out there. I'll be back tomorrow. Likely what I'm kind of planning on doing tomorrow, actually, it's kind on this text that I kind of got earlier. Okay, so yeah, do need to do some stuff in the afternoon, but likely what I'll do then is kind of start 6-ish in the evening, kind of my time, and then kind of do a pretty long evening stream, like starting 3 or 4 hours almost earlier. Well, 3 likely. And then yeah, we need to go through this thing, fill this in. We have 1 character left on the build collection to kind of spit through, which we've done the other 4, kind of give them a once over. And yeah, special character 5 will likely need some work because they were the first ones we kind of started with anyway. And yeah, and well, also yeah, shotgun video. We're gonna record a shotgun video so we can have it go up on Sunday. So all of those coming up. As yeah, the shotgun list is of course, but it has been done for quite a while. All of these are done actually. The pistol, the shotgun, the MR. We just need to kind of go through them and kind of spit it into a video, or spin it into. Don't know why you went with spit. But yeah, for now we're gonna go raiding, and we're gonna go raid Manny, who hasn't started yet. Has he started? Okay, he's just getting started, so that will work out well, as I quite always enjoy his vibe, and he's a nice chill dude. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for all of that. I'll be around Sunday as well. We'll see how we do that. Actually, before we start this raid, just that's one. They don't have. Wait, they do. They should have the sun. Why don't they have the sun? Did the sun rotate? I mean, yeah, the sun's rotated, right? But what did it become actually? Have I done my weekly on that character that needs to weekly? I'll figure that in a second. Yeah, for now, we'll send everybody over to Manny. He's just getting started, so it works out perfectly. And yeah, I'll be back around tomorrow.
Safe area entered.
Actually, let's see before we go over here. Just one last check. What is the scent now, or when is it
Combat
changing?
simulation program active.
Okay, so it's still greed, and yeah, it's changing tomorrow night. So, and thanks as well, Koju, for checking. Beat you to it, right, just about. Yeah, let's go raid Manny. I'll catch you all around on the weekends. And yeah, if you haven't checked the Hollywood video as well, if you kind of are running Hollywood or want to know how Hollywood kind of the tricks to it and stuff, and my recommended builds, that video is up and has been doing pretty good. So do check it out. And yeah, that's it. Let's go raiding. And I'm just gonna stop my rambling and just say, as always, have a good night.